Hello, everybody, and welcome back, or for the first time, to Choose Your Roll. Sorry we were gone last week. A lot of us were fucking around at a Ren fair and day drinking.
Woo!
I am, of course, your proud to be back DM AJ, and I got a cool necklace that has a metal dice in it. This is now for self-defense.
Anything's for self-defense if you try hard enough.
My God, this thing's got weight, and I can swing it.
Anything is for self-defense if you
Yeah,
try hard
now
enough.
that you're back to normal, why don't you tell us who you are and why you are?
Why I am, I couldn't tell you, but I'm Kat and I play Flora.
And what do you do?
What do? I try not to die.
I meant outside of this.
That too.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of parenthood.
Yeah. Well, yep. Nope. I'm a parent, and in my spare time, I play. Probably, we're approaching on too much D&D at this point.
And what is that? Every Sunday at when?
Every Sunday at 6:30 Central, I DM a game that I believe tomorrow is our session number 30.
This is so my list counts at 0, so this may be 30 for us.
No, we're at 20. This is 29.
29 episodes. We never aired session 0.
Yeah, so technically, I guess this would be 30. Yeah.
Yep.
Weird.
Yes. Speaking of weird, flaming woman.
Hello, I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I always forget this part, producer or whatever for the show. And next Monday, literally 2 days from now, I will be hosting a new game on this channel. Called the Chronicles, where we are going to be playing some more Star Wars D&D, but this time a campaign with a new person. So I'm excited.
Yeah, be on the lookout. Post the turtle.
I'm Micah. I am Yordrick. Rock Tortoise. Turtle Man. And if I feel like following a joke, a possible portable refrigerator for Monday.
Yes, possibly an angry mini fridge.
You missed that joke, because I may have a plan with Broden about this.
Good.
Don't worry. Do not be afraid. Be very afraid, anyways.
The dark side empowers me with fear, so I'm good.
I'm tempted if Yoji dies that I can come back as like a vending machine or refrigerator.
And next is another gentleman, the diversity hire of our group.
Is that me? The
Yep.
rest human?
Yep.
Hi, I'm despite making up 78% of the population. You know, humans. I'm Yoji. I play the stick guy. I've got a sandwich. I'm very intelligent, very smart, and not prone to impulsive actions. As we saw last episode.
Trust me.
You know, everything's going great. Everything's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Toma, you do the thing now.
Hi, I'm Toma. I play Scrap. My Discord account got hacked and I'm not happy about it.
Yes. Those of you out in the audience, if you see someone asking for you to try a game out of nowhere, curse at them. Curse at them maliciously and don't click any links or you get Toma'd.
I'm working on getting the account back, but we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Indeed. But for now, since I forgot to offer it up, I shall give a quick recap. It'll also add to the tension that you guys won't have any bonus stuff. When last we left these brave, quote-unquote, individuals, Yoji had just woken up for a long nap and immediately decided to grill a Womdermelon. This, of course, set forth an awful chain of events, leading to him dressing up in drag to be bait for these mysterious fish-like creatures as the group pursues that mysterious rumored unicorn. They found these fishmen on the docks, trying to take people deeper and deeper into the water, one of which did swim away after it tried to bad touch Scrap a few times. After investigating the dock district, with one fishman still alive, a sudden dark urge, and no, it was not a Baldur's Gate reference, I didn't really play the game much at the time, came over Flora, which caused her to slit the throat of their only captive in the middle of a fishing hospital, to where Dahlia and Scrap experienced a rather spectral event. Meanwhile, over at the local water treatment plant, Yordrick had a quote-unquote plan.
We don't have to talk about that.
That for Yoji went swimmingly.
Oh yeah, it went pretty great. I mean, sort of.
And after Yoji asked Yordrick, okay, what do we do now? Yordrick proceeded to cheese it,
As you do.
finding a body strangled and almost hanged by seaweed. They had brought the attention to a local guardhouse who has told them of the legends of the wave-soaked maiden, a primordial vengeful spirit of this lake. We will now cut back to our players outside of the guardhouse with the plan to go to the water treatment plant. Also, Scrap and Dahlia became doctors.
I'm sorry. The way you described him doing that made me think of him being like a ding dong dash, like with a just except it involved in knocking a person out and just running away. Just aggravated assault and leaving.
That's a real thing called the punch game that's happening, where you would go up to random strangers on the street, punch them in the freaking face and knock them out and run.
That's not a game!
That's not a game!
Dear goodness.
Assault! That's not a game!
Alright, Dahlia, you need to take the crucifix, the glow stick, and the motion sensor. I'm gonna get the salt, the smudge sticks, and the spirit box. We need to find out if this is a banshee, a yokai, or a shade.
Hey guys, look at this. I got motion tracking.
Wait, do you guys actually have that game? I've been looking for people to play that with. Anyways!
No,
No,
I
do not
literally,
for it.
I literally looked up those words just now.
Okay.
Oh my god. I got
Um,
excited. I was with
Right?
Dahlia on this, and I was like, other people that play this game?
Nope,
I haven't. I've never played it.
Yeah, Kat, I heard a slight thing in your voice. I'm like, oh no, she's excited.
I just looked up. I looked up the words for the purpose of making the joke.
Me and Kat needs to play that sometimes.
Yes.
We'll discuss that later.
Yeah,
That'll be fun.
sorry.
But yes, you are outside of the guardhouse with now you have a key to the water treatment plant, but still nobody else I think no one's quite aware of the guy who was stuffed into a booth.
Yeah, have you told us about that, or...?
Mm-mm.
You don't know. Only these two know.
Alright, so, we just gotta head over there, talk to the guard, and get in there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Insight.
Micah, would you like to roll deception or persuasion to counter?
That's what I was forgetting. Sorry. It's been 2 weeks, I need to get my character sheet up.
Deception or persuasion? I don't think I have either.
Almost. Someone did the thing.
8.
Oh, hey, I do have persuasion. Never mind.
God said 8.
21.
Oh my god.
Well, you believe him. You sense nothing being wrong from what Yordrick is talking about. He looks.
All I
calm
said
and
was
he's not
right.
Yeah, what he said was right. He looks
Yeah,
calm
but
and he's not
you
doing
said
right.
it in a weird way.
You said it in a way that made it sound like you might have brutally assaulted that guard last night. You
It
know.
wasn't last
Thank
night.
you.
It was the same.
No,
night.
the only
Same
thing that would have
guy.
happened if I succeeded is he would have said, "You got something to say."
Also, I'm using a coaster made by our very own Toma.
Oh.
I actually am too.
Coma coaster.
Anyways.
Hey.
Hey, I am too.
Alright, well, let's head over. She's just kind of gesturing to the group, wondering why Yordrick and Yoji are slightly falling behind.
As you approach the large wrought iron gates, you hear, just a reminder, it is nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a distant crack of thunder. It seems coming from from near the middle of the lake.
That's weird. Forecast didn't call for rain.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. There hasn't been clouds much tonight.
I was about to say I wanted to roll nature because just a storm over the middle of the lake.
You may.
Scrap pulls out bomb, ready to fight nature.
20.
That ain't natural. That's some voodoo.
Your tricks is on point tonight.
Scrap pulling out a bomb.
Voodoo? You do voodoo.
I might.
Scrap
We
pulling out a
lo-
bomb is like that one fucking
We
guy.
unfortunately lost out on a Hex Girls movie because Warner Brothers is canceling everything.
I know you're about to say because David Bowie died.
What?
Well, because the voodoo thing is Jump Magic Jump, and that's David Bowie. I'm like, was
That's
David
one of the
Bowie
Hex
involved?
Girls songs too.
Bowie first.
I was set immediately to Mel Brooks. So,
We all went to different places.
Okay. Anyway.
I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, Scrap pulled out a hand grenade.
Same energy as that guy who tried to fight off Hurricane Katrina with an AK-47.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
side conversation later. We have.
Go ahead.
I believe whatever is going on, we may have angered it.
You think we angered the water?
I think we might have angered whatever's in the water.
It's because I drew their picture.
In
did what?
Maybe.
Oh well.
Maybe.
Probably should take care of whatever's happening at the treatment plant, because I'm not going out there.
To be fair, if I was one of those fish people, I probably wouldn't want to have my picture taken either.
Looks at hair on fire. I can understand.
Yeah.
So who do what? Oh,
Don't-
yeah. So as you approach, you do see a guard booth with no one in it, which is weird to you.
Didn't that guy say his son or whatever would be here?
You think something happened to him?
I'm gonna just look at Yoji for a second and then just kind of walk over and peer over the side of the counter.
What do you see?
Do I see the guy?
You see him all crumpled up, knocked out, eyes closed, in a pretzel.
He's still here.
What do you mean? Oh my God!
Is he alright?
What? I can't see.
Dolly
Yeah,
will
Scrap can't see.
pick him up and put him on the counter.
Uppies?
He squints at you. I'm going to.
You
I'm-
couldn't see. I was helping. I will never do it again. Would you Would you rather me carry a step stool for you?
Thinks about it. I need to put one in my bag of holding, actually.
Ash, yeah. Dolly will write that down for him and just hand him the note.
We're gonna put that one right on the grocery list.
There's gonna be a moment way later on where it's just I can't see. Scrap pulls out the step stool.
ladder.
There you go.
Scrap, yo fam, I got this.
Just get
And
two
it-
poles
it's
of
gonna-
collapsing
It's
and
gonna
put some
either
cord
be
between 'em.
it's either gonna be a new character or an NPC, and they're gonna be like, "Why do you have this?" And he's just gonna gesture to himself.
Yeah, Scrap, you now see a man in full plate armor, all bendy.
What the hell happened to him?
That's what I was thinking.
Do you think the ghost did it?
Ghost.
Okay, I need to make a
Scrap-
decision real
Scrap's
fast.
gonna hop down and see if he's alive.
Yeah, Dolly's gonna help with this.
Okay, because of last episode's double nat 20, Scrap and Dahlia may each roll medicine with advantage this once.
Doctor?
Doctor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
19.
9 and a 19. Scrap, you put your finger to his neck. Oh, he's awake. He's just looks like he's experienced with a dent in his helmet. He experienced severe head trauma. Dahlia, you are used to working on. Scrap's taking up all your space, actually.
It is a
I feel like unlatch his helmet and remove it so it stops putting pressure on his brain.
Good boy. There is no depressed skull fracture.
It's like
Dahlia,
something hit him in the head.
definitely no ghost. Dahlia's just gonna put her hand on him and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
He just okay, spin the spell slot. I'm not fishing. Damn, the ghost beat his ass. Just get Vince.
Sir?
Okay, as he's going to 10. Gonna wake up.
Are you okay?
All I remember is the color green and being on the floor.
Well, that's
Wait,
weird.
Scrap tries to think of the fish people are green.
Yeah.
Green, gray.
Kinda.
Mixture of blue, green, and gray.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Were you attacked by a fish person?
I do not remember. I've been in like a fog all night, and then I got thwacked on the noggin, and I guess stopped into a booth.
Okay, well,
It appears to be that way, yes.
we just came over from the guards tower, or the guard station. We were given permission to enter the facility.
You show him the key you were given?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone stronger help me out. Because he's still...
He's in full play. She's backing up.
Someone stronger help me out.
Yeah, Scrub just like is scurrying up over the edge of the booth and out of it.
Yordred, you want to help him out of there?
I think you got it.
No.
We're gonna throw me under the carriage. I'm gonna
Yeah, as you reach down, you help him up, and he's just... His head it does have some dried blood on it, so it looks like there was a bit of a wound, but again, not a depressed skull fracture. So he's not dead.
Mhm.
I'd hope so. I'd hope he's not dead yet, or else we got another problem.
Well, above you, do you know what a depressed skull fracture does?
I'd assume
Kill you
put
slowly?
pressure on the brain.
Not just that, there are shards of bone in the brain.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want one.
I'd imagine.
That's why blunt force trauma to the head is dangerous.
Why
As
Dahlia
you,
immediately healed him.
I don't
Yeah,
think that-
good thing. As you will get this man up, he's going to hold out his hand for the key.
Hand it to him.
As he will just grab the fence, which two of these people know to be extremely electrified, and unlock the door. Unlock a very tiny hidden lock, which seems to open the massive gate, which didn't look like it opened before.
All right. Good.
Oh, so that's how that works.
What?
Do not touch the fence.
Scrub's just like looking through this thing a little bit, just because he's curious. So is this like all hooked up to the generators, or how does this work?
Oh, so essentially there are these things called dragon eels, and we got 2 of them.
Does Scrap know what that is?
I will allow a nature with advantage for just Scrap.
Well, that wasn't with advantage.
I hope-
20.
Yeah, yes. You know they are thought to have been dragons, but they are actually just big fish. Giant eels the size of a mid-sized sedan, to put it in real-world terms. Alright, what happened to your roll?
I was just resizing the roll.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
You have
Yeah.
those on the premises?
Oh no, they were in the lake. And there was this Sharkman druid who just sort of tamed them. We don't know where they come from.
We don't know where they go.
He decides whether or not he wants to see it, and he's like, "Can I see him?"
No, you cannot. They live under the building.
You don't have like a viewing area. You could get a lot of tourism out of that.
We don't want anyone around here.
Why would you want tourism in a water treatment plant?
Yeah.
Look,
I'm I'm surprised the people in charge don't want money from anywhere they can get it.
This is a secure government facility.
Yeah, that's why you only allow the people into the secure areas. Like, the areas outside the secure areas, you know what I mean.
I
still
think we
have to
may
have
need
those
to be
areas
dealing with a
secured as
different
well.
kind of problem right now.
Move along, sir.
Good point. Enough about tourism. Let's go stop
He-
FishCon.
He
Fucking
he
show.
squints a little bit and starts walking in, and in his mind he's just thinking, I'm gonna see one of those things.
As you enter, there is a somewhat of a secure front, like quote unquote lobby. Definitely more of it is a opened security gate. The walls are made of a black stone, and the floors are pretty much a dark grated metal. Seemingly, so water drips down. If you look down, it's a drainage canal.
Oh.
Neat.
Scrap looks around for any, like, wet footprints.
It's wet pretty much all around. You notice that the lanterns are either off or very faintly flickering. This place is considered dark.
Aha.
Dolly's gonna use
I told- yeah,
is
yeah,
gonna
like
use
I told
produce
you.
flame to create some light to kind of see better,
Thanks,
yeah, so
Dolly.
now Yoji can see again.
and just gonna start looking around for clues. Let's split up again.
Oh, so we're
Go
gonna
with
split up and look for clues because the areas next to it are what looks like a small secretary's office behind a glass, the glass screen, like you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
2 bathrooms, a large metal door, and then just the front room.
Considering this is a water treatment plant, is it loud? Just in general?
Currently, no.
Huh.
Hmm.
Can I just try to
Maybe.
listen from where I am right now to see if I notice anything?
You may attempt a perception.
Where's my peas? There is my peas. 11. Mind your P's and Q's.
I was gonna say, damn, he out here eating his vegetables.
Mm. No, I had green beans.
You just hear a very loud dripping of water onto metal.
Hmm.
You can
Well-
tell if you were to sit here and actually just listen to it, it might drive you mad.
Oh. Well, if that creature wanted to cause harm, they likely would be going wherever the water itself was being treated. I'd assume it's through that large metal door.
Okay. Well, guess Dolly will go up near it.
Okay.
Does there seem to be a latch or a lock on it?
There does seem to be a lock that looks like it's been eroded. But
Well-
it looks like it's likely unlocked by a mechanism.
If I was a betting woman... She turns around towards the secretary office.
Okay, so as you...
Scrap pulls up his hand with like 3 coins in it. What are we betting on?
1 gold piece that the mechanism to open the doors in that office.
Aha, it was in the woman's restroom.
Yeah,
So-
where all the real big decisions are made.
Are there any other locations that Scrap thinks it might be other than that office?
It's just this office and 2 bathrooms. Where, I will say, one of them looks like the door was almost broken off its hinges.
One of the bathroom doors?
One of the bathroom doors.
The men or woman's?
They're actually not gendered, given the, varied biology of everybody. The 2
Fair
bathrooms, and each have a sign that says, please knock.
Well, then I'm gonna bet that it's on the left side of the room.
Is the office on the left side of the room?
Well, he means the left side of the office.
Aha.
Yeah, I'll take that
From
bet.
perspective of what? The door or...
Wait, yeah, no. Which left side?
Door's left.
When we walk through the door, it's gonna be on the left side of the room.
Mikey, did you want to investigate that bathroom while they're deciding who's on first?
Sure, I'll go check it out real fast.
As you walk in,
They're just counting their gold. Yordrick just walks over to the busted door.
do you have the feature that will not be named?
The feature that will not be named.
Unless he
one
gets
at-
it from his class somehow, then no.
I thought
What?
Tortles got it. Never mind.
No.
What?
Dark vision.
No, that's from my witch's side. I can see in darkness
There
both
you go.
magical and
Like-
mundane.
Like I said, unless he gets it from his class somehow.
Yeah.
Why I
so,
took darkness spell.
Oh yeah, you did do the Madresh.
Yep.
As you look at this almost taken down door, it looks like it was like bashed with
My
one
favorite
stroke.
My favorite thing about darkness is that it works just like light. You can just put it on a thing and it follows it.
Yep. And as you walk in, you see the mirror was smashed, and there is some trace amounts of blood on it.
Hmm. Is there any more of those footprints? The wet
footprints?
spots?
There are white footprints in here. You can't tell if they're going in or they're going out. They've essentially become puddled.
Is the door broken into the bathroom or going
out.
out of the bathroom?
Out of. Like something wanted out.
I look over towards the toilet. Is it flooded?
It is flooded. Not actively, like there's not water spilling out, but it is quite high. It is much higher than it should be.
Hmm. I'm gonna step back out and just kind of. I'm assuming they're still conversing, so I'm gonna walk over to Flora.
Before that,
Oh.
I just imagine he looks over at the toilet and he just hears just behind and to the right of his head, "Come on in, the water's fine."
yes, find a chuksa, a Korean toilet ghost.
Oh,
Roll an insight, Georgia.
An insight.
Yes, or you can roll a wisdom save. I'll let you make your decision.
They're technically the same.
That's another weird thing about Baldur's Gate. There's just like perception saves and stuff sometimes.
21.
You damn, Mike, to the other side of the pillow.
AJ, you saw me draw cards the other night. I don't get lucky. I got to use a dragon in the game I DM, and I didn't get to do much with him.
That was funny.
As you look at the mirror, you can definitely... Something that was in here did not like how it looked.
Hmm.
The way the mirror is broken, it looks like a fist. So, you look at it, you don't like it, punch mirror.
Okay, so it's definitely like the center something hit it there, and that's where it shattered from.
Yes.
So it's the Japanese "Am I Pretty" ghost.
There's no good ending to that story.
No, there's not.
No, there's one good ending to the story, but you have to use a very specific
Yep.
phrase.
No, it's the German "Am I Pretty" ghost. They don't ask, they tell.
Oh. Well, Yordrick comes out of the bathroom, sees them still discussing which direction is left, and he goes over to Flora. Well, I think I found out how the creature got into the facility.
And she's muted.
Oh.
Thank you, wall that looks like Flora.
Slow turn to Dahlia. I think I figured out how the creature got inside.
You know, she stares off sometimes and it worries me. How?
Jesus, dead people.
Well, from my investigation, it seems as though something may have entered through the toilet system.
Gross.
They were disgruntled by the mirror, broke it, bled a bit, and then busted the door down coming out. As I point in the direction of the.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Usually.
I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think ghosts bleed.
They're
I
not
have-
found.
I have yet to deal with a spectral entity myself, so.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the shaggy ghost.
Ghost!
What if
Hold
this
on.
is just an angry old man?
Hold on. Like Zoink, it's a ghost.
All right.
Anyways.
Yeah, so broken mirror, blood on the mirror, out of the toilet.
All right. Well, we can't tell where the tracks go. Trying to open that door. She just opens up the office.
Okay. You look around, it's mostly like filing cabinets, a desk with a screen, pens and paper and such. But some certain files have been thrown about, torn up, and soaked.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
So start picking everything up and looking at it.
Investigation. Hey, Yoji.
Yes.
You're quiet. I'd like a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. I'm good at those, I think.
You should
Yeah.
be.
I got a +2. That's pretty good.
Better than Mo. The duality of man.
The dichotomy.
Better than some.
I'm gonna message you something. The rest of you fill time.
For the audience, that's a nat 1 if they can't see. I forget if they
Yeah,
can see
remember,
it.
always
So,
roll.
That's a natural 1 and a natural 20 on the roll. If I hit
So is there a lever on the left?
Or is there a lever on the right?
There's not a lever.
Is there a button?
There is a button.
On the left or the right?
Off center right.
Yes!
Damn it! He just flipped you a cool.
Ha!
Yes. Now, roleplay amongst yourselves. I do have to type out something for Selkis.
Man, I'm so happy that none of us are, like, you know, very axable to the back, you know, with, like, a big club or anything. Like, you know, none of us would, like, just suddenly hit each other in the back of the head with a club.
As you're saying that, Yordrik is raising his war pick behind you. Right.
no one with a big club.
I'm just up behind you, and then Yoji is behind me raising his club, and then behind him is Scrap on a step stool with a shovel.
Behind the wall is Flora with a chonkla.
I want that. I want that on a poster. Just...
It keeps panning, and then there's the second Daria.
Yeah, just a second dolly in the back. The first one was through creation magic.
Yeah, the first one's just an illusion.
Yeah, Dahlia learned shadow clones from her cousin.
Oh, he wouldn't teach her shit.
Hey, only for the context. And off in the distance, outside the window, is just Terry with a sniper.
Yeah.
And up in space is Jack Monterey with a satellite.
I'm gonna piss on the moon! But yeah,
Have we filled enough time?
we have filled enough time.
Cool.
Selkis now knows what happened.
Oh.
Yodrik.
I know everything now, you guys. I'm just galaxy
He
brain.
was filled with Eldritch Wisdom.
Okay.
He
That's
knows
the
which-
best kind of wisdom.
I will say it, he now knows which side of the pillow will be the best one.
Damn.
The bottom right.
Just turns him to strap again.
Is Flora back?
Bottom right. Hold out hand.
Do you press the button?
Yeah.
Is Flora back?
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Okay.
adjusting my mic sensitivity.
You're good. I didn't want to do plot without you.
Just so you're aware, Selkis made a wisdom save, and I've deduced that they came in through the toilet.
Yeah, no, I caught all that. Like I said, I was listening. I just cut out from time to time because I was adjusting my gain.
Fair.
Before the plot advances, does Flora want to do anything?
Exist.
Yeah.
Take a swig.
You wanted to gather information? Expound on a theory?
Give it all you got.
Change the game?
No, I think with
Okay, you don't want to go toe
after
to
what
toe?
happened, huh?
I'm making City of Mist jokes, but I forgot what the rest of the rolls are because the rest of them didn't matter.
Yeah, no, after what happened, she's probably just gonna be kind of hanging back, watching. She'll speak up if she feels she needs to.
Okay, and without touching the mirror, Yordrick, you avoided tetanus.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
Nice.
How would a
And-
mirror have tetanus?
Blood.
If it's a metal mirror.
Yeah.
I was saying the
Yeah, you
shard.
may have to adjust to where it should be like bottom right actually.
Bottom right,
Pulls
yeah.
out hand again.
Other side of the pillow?
My favorite side of the pillow.
Yeah, keep going, bro. There you go. The bit between two stones, and I will put Micah on there because I have to.
I haven't tried yet, but okay.
Well, go ahead, try it.
She said it's not gonna work. That's just how these things work.
I don't know, I got here just fine. It can't be that hard.
Micah, you've given me your curse.
I didn't do anything.
Hey, there
Grab
he
Need
is.
a hand, buddy.
I do, but I'm gonna find out why.
When you do, let me know.
I'm trying to remember how to do it. Hang on, why did I do that? Nope.
Find where your character sheet is.
That's pretty good initiative. Keep it.
In the compendium, just drag your name onto the map.
Oh, that's right. That's right. God.
As Dahlia
missed
presses the
one
button,
question.
you hear just a sharp noise, and a lot of metal clunking as things seem to unlatch, and the door flies away from you. 2 scraps.
Shatter
Wait.
clone.
Are you sure you're grabbing the name and not the picture, Micah?
I am grabbing the picture because that's what I've always
No.
done.
Grab
The name! Grab the name.
the lid.
Don't the lid me.
Patrick, that's the ash.
Whoa.
And yes, as you step onto the metal floor, there's a loud clanging from all of your feet. Any stealth can be made, but with disadvantage.
What do you mean by grab the name?
The
So
name,
you see
but
where it says Yordrick next to your character image?
it should like light up blue or something if you mouse over it and then drag it.
Are you talking about under bio and info?
No!
No.
Just
under
over...
under journal.
Let's
Art-
not
yeah.
do this now. Let's the lid him later.
Micah! No, I'm just gonna send this to you. It should look like this.
This episode brought to you by Slifer the Sky Dragon. Slifer the Sky Dragon. He's red.
Micah, do you just open up your character sheet and try and drag it from your character sheet?
Yes, because I've always done that.
No wonder it hasn't worked. You've been doing it wrong the whole time.
But it did work before. Anyways, we're moving on.
Yes, we are. And Micah would be able to see forward, but for the sake of Fog of War is difficult, so deal with it.
Oh,
Yes, it is very humid in here. You hear water dripping as your feet all clang on the grated floor.
does
Scrap-
Dahlia's produce flame increase people's side anywheres? Because you did have that up.
What's the radius of light it gives you?
Not very much. I think like. Says bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. So 20
Okay,
feet.
I'm going to reveal 1 extra square because, again, dim light difficult. There you go.
Neat.
Yes. Yes. So stealth is possible, but would be extremely difficult here.
She is literally holding fire in her hand, so she ain't doing it.
Dahlia, you feel so uncomfortable. This area is damp.
Ugh.
Like, this
kinda-
is soup. You are in soup.
It's kind of humid down here, don't you think?
You dare summon me.
Yeah, in fact, Yoji, your hair frizzes a little bit.
Oh, that is awful. Get some
I have
like
a
gel or something.
Quick question, AJ.
You're
I
what?
don't like that it feels like I'm in Florida.
What's a
So, technically I have a lantern, and we've flavored it to have just like a little gem in it. Can that still be used as like a hooded lantern to produce a light, or no?
No, considering it is the class object for the Genie Warlock, so unless the Genie Warlock's lamp could do it, no.
Okay then. Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask.
It can glow faintly when your patient's angry at you.
Okay.
So you find yourself in this dark, what you think is a hallway. The slippery stone walls on either side.
I will pull out a torch and light it off of Dahlia's fire.
I bet you just off of Dahlia.
No, that would be disrespectful.
Kinda could.
Yo, Dahlia's, any friend of Dahlia's just walks up to her with a cigarette.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one of the most disrespectful things you could do to a fire genasi.
Yeah, just holds up a cigarette, do you mind? And they just like boop it with their finger. But then the whole thing just bursts into flames.
And then they follow up with, yes, I do mind. So, Micah, how much light does a torch give you?
It's
Person to use a torch ever?
yeah.
I think it's like 2040.
20-foot radius. 20-foot radius bright light. 20 radius dim light.
Again, we're only going to apply the bright light here because it's not a great tool. And dynamic lighting is evil.
Hmm.
And expensive.
And laggy.
Mm-hmm. So
So-
that's how much you get with Micah.
Okay. Do I just see anything considering I have 120 dark vision?
I will say yes, you see some somewhat lit lanterns, and you see a person, but also not quite a person. They look bloated and swollen.
What, this thing?
That's a lantern.
Can I light it?
It is soaked cold.
I will go ahead and warn everybody about what's ahead. There's some sort of humanoid form, but it's clearly bloated.
Well, that's not threatening.
Is it moving or dead?
Is it standing upright?
It's standing up straight, just sort of shambly, looking around. It has a rusted, barnacle-encrusted, you're not much of a weapons guy, especially this kind of weapon. It just looks like a blade.
It is wielding a sharp object, so yes, it is. Whether it's alive or not, I'm not sure, but it's moving.
Micah, I would like from you an investigation or a perception.
Okay. Seven.
Lucky sevens. Yeah, that's a person. Given that you're a turtle, you're loving the humidity. But
It's person shaped.
Yeah. But you're just old. He don't see so good at night no more.
Wait, what age did I make Yordle? Hold on.
Turtles don't live long.
Or a bunch of their children die young.
Hmm.
One of the two.
That's true. That would add to the average, wouldn't it? But anyways. Yordle will offer to go in front and start walking since he can see.
Okay, one moment.
Strap turns around and looks at Dahlia. Is it an act of terrorism if I blow the place up in self-defense?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Big time. There you go, Micah.
That's
And as you get a closer look, it looks like a person, but scales are kind of going up the right side of their face near their eye, and it looks like they may be dripping some blood. And you see a puddle.
Hmm.
Just a pant puddle.
Puddle.
Do you splish splash a little bit?
No. Do I
Well,
have
are you guys approaching stealthy at all, or actually, wait, no, you're glowing.
Yeah, it's
No,
kind of
it's
a problem there.
physically possible for us to.
I mean, I feel like anyone who separates from Yordrick or Dahlia can go and do it.
Ooh, I get to use my new very heavy metal die.
Because the hell of Dahlia is going to be able to stealth in a pitch black room.
I'll say you could, if you get rid of the produce flame, you can tone it down.
Yeah, she'll try then.
Okay, the produce flame is gone.
I have
You may
posted.
attempt-
I have posted what I am doing.
I see that. Toma cocks the crossbow. I don't know who that is. And first roll of the dragon scale dice for a perception check.
Natural one.
Huh. 11, I
Oh.
think, because it was at disadvantage, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
given the loudness of it all. Let me pull up all these horrible, horrible things that I'm going to use to torment you with. And you cast Wish.
Oh.
Suddenly, you
Oh.
all have mustaches.
I learned that Wish exists in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's scary.
I bet. Let's see. Okay, that is a flat. The DC will be 12 for stealth.
Nope. I got an
Well,
11.
You unfortunately are not used to walking on such loud floors. Would anyone else like to make an attempt?
I will attempt.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I mean, what's the
Yeah.
worst that can happen, right?
Nope.
Yeah, see, what's the worst that could happen, right?
Yoji, embracing his color in this Tiamat look, blends into the shadows.
Puts the hair down in front of him like the one character
From the ring.
from the ring.
If
It's
I
like-
can't see them, they can't see me.
He's like, I'll spook up on them this time.
No, you are now you are now primed and ready to spook. Flora, at all?
Yeah, I'd be trying to be sneaky.
Okay, go ahead. Good for Yoji.
We are not a sneaky group.
Yoji is.
I mean, we can be. It's just not in this.
You all have the same modifier.
Not when the dice
no.
is like this.
Dahlia,
Oh
Dahlia
yeah,
needed
3
one.
of y'all have 3 for Dex, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So, Delcus, you are hidden. Do you do anything?
I'm pretty
Well,
sure of.
I don't really. There wasn't really much of a point to this roll. I kind of didn't expect to get this far. I mean, I can't see ahead. That's the issue. So I'm just gonna kind of like brood behind everyone else and wait.
The one person
we'll
who
drag you
can't
behind-
see in the dark.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'll
he's
drag you
I'm like, yeah, it's like a blindness because Dahlia's so bright and I'm just in the darkness behind her, like Batman or something, like a way less cool version of Batman.
like your stand.
Yeah,
what is that
exactly.
one wrestler's name with the really stringy black hair that's just sort
The
of draped in front?
Undertaker.
The Undertaker?
Is it the Is it
Yeah,
the Undertaker?
I think
He
it's
wears a hat. This person I'm thinking of doesn't wear a hat.
Oh, okay. No, he can wear a hat. He also doesn't wear a hat sometimes.
Hey, sometimes. Yes.
Anyways.
So you see this person just sort of idling.
Dahlia, just do a cool pose and then I'll know that's when shit's going down and I'll do stand points.
I am not gonna do a cool pose. You'll
You
know
look-
when I throw
oh,
fire
you
at
look-
someone.
You'll look beautiful doing it. Come on.
I guess
That's
Georgia will
right.
start moving forward.
Don't
No,
ever-
it's fine. Just do your RPG idle
Idle
animation.
Yordrick, as you keep making me reveal things. You and your torch.
Hey, I could make you reveal 120 feet if I wanted to.
I will tell you now.
Oh.
If I could reveal it only for specific people, I would.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I thought I was
Yeah.
gonna say I cast daylight. I was
I-
like, okay, yeah.
Good enough. And turn that off.
Notably, I am not gonna step near the water. I am specifically going to avoid it if there's just a puddle on the ground.
There's just a puddle in the water treatment plant. You
Yeah.
can see it drip from the ceiling.
What are we walking on? Is it like a metal grate?
Metal grate.
How is there a puddle on the metal grate?
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. You put the logic together.
I thought it was weird at first, but I was waiting for someone else to put it together. It was like, really, no one's gonna question this, really? Okay, I guess I'm doing it.
See, yeah, the original plan was, okay, maybe they're sheep.
What is the range? Hold on.
Should poke that water puddle. Something.
You continue to expound. I need to go fill up my water. Speaking of.
Speaking of hydration.
Because why do we hydrate? So we're not a dry bitch.
Yeah.
Scrub is just looking at that puddle and he just sort of looks around at everyone. Why is nobody questioning how a water puddle is able to hold surface tension on top of a metal grate with holes in it?
Because I
I'm
don't
very
know.
concerned by that, yes.
And I'm also trying to be sneaky.
I'm more concerned with Yoji as a person.
Don't worry, Dahlia. I'm also concerned about you as a person.
Would it help to think of him as an asset?
Typically, yeah.
Soto just looks at Yoji, having had to think for a second to come up with the correct word.
Just the non-existent hesitation from Dahlia.
No. Feel valued, but also demeaned. A weird feeling.
He was like, dog? No, that's not the right word.
Is it weird that in my head I'm like, yeah, that's the first thing Dahlia thought of at first?
Are you guys convincing him not to kill it?
No.
Oh,
No, we're debating whether or not Yoji is an asset or a puppy.
Why can't he be both?
Because one we'd kill. If we...
Better not kill that puppy.
Exactly.
Going to hell.
The puppy is slightly above the asset.
Dahlia was like, I have problems with Yoji as a person. I was like, would it help for you to think of him as momentary pause an asset? Because he was like, puppy? No, not right word.
What does Yordrick do?
Can prestidigitation do anything to the water? No, I'm thinking of thaumaturgy, that rumble stuff, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You could warm it up and try and evaporate it.
I feel like that would take a while. I mean, I could definitely change its temperature to see if there's any kind of reaction to it.
You could
Sure,
poke
I'll-
it.
No.
As you're just sitting here faffing about with a puddle.
I'm literally about to say what I'm doing.
Crab slowly pulls out alchemist fire and offers it to Turtle.
He says, hold on. I'm gonna point my war pick at it and cast prestidigitation in an attempt to agitate it by heating and cooling it. See if it has any kind of reaction.
Bubbles begin to form on its surface, and it begins to foam. And as the bubbles pop, they release the noxious smell of death and rot into the air, causing you all to possibly gag.
Okay then.
Damn it, Yordrick.
What?
Yordrick tooted.
Crap is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm seeing there's a curve right here. Is the form... What direction is the form, the humanoid form I see? Is it just straight ahead of us?
I'm gonna draw an arrow starting from you, okay?
Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna whisper back to the group and make sure they can tell what direction I'm pointing. The form is in that direction, but there is a turn up ahead. Do we want to head towards the humanoid form, or just try to go the opposite a different direction?
Why are we being so secretive? I'm pretty sure if they attack us, we have every right to defend ourselves.
Okay, do you just want to run down there then?
You could just shout hello.
Throw him like a
Ooh,
football.
ooh, can I?
Sure.
Okay. Everyone in the group's okay with this?
Scrap slowly steps back.
as you strike a cool pose while you do it.
Laura was saying something?
Yeah, we've clearly there's something going on here, and there's I don't know. I don't know if just walking in and announcing ourselves is the right move.
Yeah, the universal. Back up.
Then how about we sneak around for now and then just see if we can figure out what's more going on.
Just follow my moves and sneak around.
Follow Yordrick.
Speaking of Yordrick, since he agitated the puddle, coming around the corner is one of those forms, eyes glossed over, and it seems to be a woman just letting out a hysterical laughter.
I don't get it. Is this a human thing?
I don't think
I'm
so.
just gonna
I think
look
this-
over at Scrap and just shake my head no.
I don't.
Thank you, Yoji.
Why is he rotating?
Have you ever seen? I was rotating back to face Scrap.
Oh.
Scrap, when have I ever
You're
left?
not supposed to be in here. As they step closer, Yordrick, medicine. Dahlia, medicine with advantage. Doctor.
Doctor?
You get one more.
Yordrick, get ready to use your plan.
Actually, we have permission to be in here, ma'am.
23.
At 20.
She will save it.
It'll only work for medicine. I want that on the record.
That's fine.
Okay. Yordrick, as you see the skin flaking off this person, scratch marks up and down their face like they're trying to tear it off, underneath of which is scales.
Okay. I'd like to do something real
Too
fast.
bad. Give it a minute.
Oh.
He said no one's supposed
Dolly
to.
just turns to Yordrick. Doctor?
We gotta
Lost cause.
Oh.
If we can stop you, she's gonna make us beautiful to mermaids. Now, Yoji, this sounds like a pretty sweet deal.
It does sound like a pretty sweet deal, I'm not gonna lie.
You have an urge to also not go forward and make sure no one else does. Not through force. You just don't want. You'll stop him if you can, without hurting your buddy.
Oh, I mean, they're making a point. I mean, they're gonna be making people to mermaids. That would be pretty cool, though.
That doesn't look like mermaids.
Well,
I
not
don't
right
think-
now.
I don't think humans are supposed to shed, right? That's not generally a mammal thing, right?
Well, I mean,
No.
yeah, they can. I mean, if you're under stress or something like that. You know,
Note to self: we're gonna introduce Scrap to a sunburn.
yeah, we do peel.
Joke's on you. The dome has SPF 1000.
They baked in sunscreen. You're welcome. All
Actually,
hell the dome.
it was part of the required ingredients for the spellcasting of it.
Yeah. Buckload of sunscreen. Okay. Now, Yordrick. Do go on.
Okay. So earlier I made rolls to deduce that this was a similar kind of thing to a patron overpowering things and they changing, correct?
And I said it seemed close.
Okay. With my 23 in medicine, I'm not sure if that natural 20 would help me with this.
Maybe.
Would I be able to surmise that there's a way to save these people, or is it very much they are too far gone?
With a natural 20, I will give you a small bit of information.
Okay.
They're still cognizant enough to talk.
Hmm.
They still have memories of what they were. /R.
So it might be possible. And that does complicate things, doesn't it? Okay. What is hammer? Where is hammer?
Laura, how does this make you feel? You haven't talked. You can hear it all.
Did.
Neat.
Dahlia, do you know Revivify yet? Never mind, it's not in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, no, if you die, you're dead.
Okay.
Jeez.
I think I'm gonna go for a trip with my war pick.
You're just gonna try to, get it under their feet and pull.
Yeah.
I will allow that, since you seem to just be talking, but you will have to move a step closer.
I'm literally just gonna be saying, "Oh, you see, we were actually given permission to investigate." Yeah.
Okay,
is it
George's
just-
reaction to instant violence is all you didn't get to talk.
Guys, trust me.
I got an
Attack roll,
idea.
buddy.
Oh.
Make the attack. Make the roll.
Yeah. That's an 18.
And unfortunately, that just about does it.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
That sucks.
As
Yeah,
a regular
it's a big
person,
fall.
they possibly could have been saved.
They're not dead. They're
I
just
tripped
falling.
them.
Yeah, he just went whoop.
Oh, I thought you were picking them in the head.
No,
No,
actually,
I-
bang, no trip. The trip maneuver is an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
I specifically just knocked her prone.
Yep, as she bangs her head on the metal grate and she holds it, letting out a horrible, deafening screech.
These
Calls
people
them out.
may be able to be saved if we can knock them out.
And as the water ripples,
Oh.
Michael, what's your AC?
I'm a turtle, so 17.
As blue skeletal, it's still got skin on it, but you know what I'm saying, like rotted. Hand attempts to grab a shoe, it just can't about reach.
Ugh.
Well, everyone, roll the magic eye word. Micah started the violence. Not yet. Let me clear it. Okay, go for it, kids.
You act as if I
Well.
could not have been.
Alright.
You could have
miscoordinated.
done a lot of things. You could have let the charisma character do it.
Dahlia, I should probably talk to them. Yordrick.
I mean, hey, it worked for the guard, right, guys? Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to say that.
You did what?
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after.
That's tomorrow Yoji's problem.
Man, I would hate to be that guy.
That guy's a sap.
What a sucker, am I
One of
right,
these
guys?
days, Yoji's gonna wake up just like with a muzzle on. Just a sign above his bed saying, think about what you've done.
No, blame Yordrick. Now,
What's-
Flora, now that you are back, how does this sort of thing make you feel? I'll let you get a retroactive reaction in here, because you weren't here.
Retroactive reaction.
Maybe you could have... Yeah, if Flora does anything when she hears what this person was saying, maybe the violence could be avoided.
I don't even know how I would stop Yordrick from doing this.
That's not how you stop it, it's how do you react to what they said. Or this is going to be before Yordrick does the thing. Because I guess violence may be the answer. Do you have any reaction to a woman whose skin is peeling off and said they're going to become beautiful, they're going to become a mermaid?
It sounds like trickery, and Flora's just ready to go to bed.
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good deal.
Understood. Yordrick's war crime withstanding.
War crime.
Attacking without warning. Grab. Go ahead.
Oh, the turn order is
Take
not
them.
in order.
To a
Yes, it is.
ballroom blitz.
Mm,
Oh,
It's
Flora
not,
is
though.
Flora's the warrior.
There we go.
Script is like looking between like these two. Try to remember how thing work. There we go. He's like looking between these two, then at Yordrick smacking them. He's like,
I again didn't smack.
Hold their legs out from under him.
okay, I guess we're doing this then. He's just gonna walk up to here. And what's the puddle doing?
Slipping off Yordrick.
Alright.
But no, it's just bubbling.
Well, I've got enough of them, so I'm gonna expend a bomb charge to do Fire Eater so that I can try and evaporate all of the puddle.
Just targeting the puddle. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, he's gonna move to here and he's just gonna do... How big of a thing is this again? 15-foot cone.
Now we
keep your
have the
angle
mighty cone.
He's gonna do it like that.
Okay, now we're gonna roll. It's a hit, roll to hit, or is it a save?
It is a safe.
Okay, then never mind. That'll be made. If it was a roll to hit, I was gonna make you roll just to see if you hiccup. But no, as you gulp it down and exhale, you just about miss Yordrick's shirt with your torrent of flame.
Does the puddle seem to go away at all?
The puddle is now a scorch, and the wall is dry.
He's gonna.
It is not an object, it is part of the map.
He's gonna move back and just sort of shrugs at Dahlia.
Honestly, that felt great. Keep doing that.
You do it. My tongue's burned now.
Yeah, Scrap, and you feel like that didn't come out as good as it could have, given the air.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled a 2.
That's why I'm
Ooh.
saying it.
Even though he's just like, my tongue hurts. That's all he's doing for his turn right now.
Yes. Okay, Laura.
Gonna try and reposition myself here. How do you rule shooting through
We're
players
gonna
at
rule by their
disadvantage?
height, so you can't.
Ah.
So you could not ray of frost through Dahlia, Yordrick, and them. The only person you could actually feasibly go over is Scrap.
Crap.
Well, he's like 2'5". You can reach.
Earlier, my height was a hindrance, but now it is an advantage.
Throw him quick, throw him like a football.
Quick, toss me the cobalt skin. That sounds bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna ray of frost the puddle.
Puddle's gone.
Puddle's gone. Okay.
Puddle was evaporated. I can't get rid of it because it's part of the map.
I can stand here, right?
I will allow it.
You can until the wall tries to eat you.
That is true.
Right.
Until you feel a tongue in the back of your neck.
Ugh.
Yep.
Mm.
That's the feeling that was meant to inspire.
Okay. I suddenly feel so much more grossed out by this place. I'm just gonna ray of frost that guy.
Okay, cast
Girl.
magic. Got it. So.
Yep, magic.
Wisdom save.
Huh?
You cast magic. Wisdom save. All Scrap did was drink cartoon hot sauce.
Wisdom save, okay.
Wisdom save.
Alright.
Proceed. Proceed with your ray and how frosty it might be.
Interesting.
It's pretty frosty.
And you asked about hits, yeah.
Hey, they're prone.
Disadvantage, it's a ranged spell attack.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Strap.
Well,
It's still
Proceed
12.
with the 12. Go ahead, roll damage.
I'm gonna learn y'all these rules whether you like it or not.
No.
Yeah, do you remember how to do that? Okay. Ooh.
Just- I imagine it's just like
A single icicle.
yeah. No, it's just no. You fire out the cold, and it's just like all of the moisture in the air. An ice cube spawns out of the air and just
Yep.
clinks against them.
Like
Yeah.
right between the eyes.
Wow, that was mildly inconvenient.
That their speed is still reduced, but is that your turn? And I will say, for the sake of metagaming, other two casters, you don't know in character. You will not know she had to make a save to cast.
Okay.
Does Flora know she had to make a save to cast?
Nope. No one does, because nothing happened.
It's just the wild magic forest all over again.
You feel fine?
I feel great, actually.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be my
It is
turn.
now canonically great. Okay.
Well, finally, someone recognizes it. I mean,
As they will spend half of their reduced movement to get back up.
Just made sure this thing wasn't going anywhere.
Ma'am, if you have any sense of self left, I recommend standing down.
but they just stood up.
But you just provoked them.
You did just provoke them. They will scream right in your face, and your face gets a little wet.
They scrim.
Disgusting.
For an attack.
Oh. Ha.
The
As
shell.
you duck down in your head for a 15, it'll clang off, and then you hear a stampeding run.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yep, let me just measure.
You see a little notification in the top right of your screen. You have alerted the horde.
You have alerted the horde. As another one will come scimitar a swinging.
Inbound.
20,
Yes, technically.
as they will nick your face. The rusty blade nicks your tough reptilian hide
Oh.
as it drips with water.
Careful, that's how you get tetanus.
A vial falls out of her pocket. It just says tetanus for dummies.
Tetanus for dummies.
And it will now be the hidden Yoji's turn. He is still invisible.
Instead of rust prevention, it's just a rust inducer.
None of you know where Yoji is, by the way.
I mean, AJ, do I really want to help these guys? I mean, like, they're not
I
listening.
don't think you do. I think you guys, you know that you guys are really being dicks right now. You are in the
I mean,
wrong.
we're kind of in the wrong here. All right, like, look, I'm just gonna grab.
You want to actively try to get your friends away from these people.
Yeah, I like Dahlia. Come on, like, let's just here, Dahlia. I'm gonna pick you up. We're gonna go home. We're gonna.
Touch
we
me,
don't
I
need to-
burn you.
I'm gonna touch.
Triple contested.
I'm gonna. It was either Scrap or Dahlia. I wasn't sure. I think it'd be
One
funny.
has a bag of grenades.
Yeah, exactly.
The other one is
will-
a walking grenade.
One will take us both out. The other will probably do the same. Let's. I'm screwed either way here. Whatever.
So
Athletic.
contested grapple checks.
13.
So all your athletics or acro.
Yes!
Ah!
You're a slippery little lady.
Keep your
Look.
hands off me.
Dahlia, we shouldn't be doing this. I mean, come on. Look, they clearly just don't want us here. Like, we should just go home.
Oh.
Don't you think? I mean, I'm tired. Look at Flora. She's tired too.
Dahlia,
She was just
Dahlia does
We
look
should
at
go back
Flora.
home.
Dahlia does look at Flora and remembers her being taken over and killing her one person. Now looks back to Yoji. Oh.
You see Flora spaced out, her eye kind of twitching.
I look like I could lay down right here, curl up, and just go to sleep.
Like, look,
Oh,
you're
no.
exhausted. I say we just call it a day and go
And
home.
God help you if you try to stop her.
All right.
Okay. Speaking of Dahlia,
Kind of gets us going on. She's gonna take out both her swords. Come over here. Take 2 shots at this person, non-lethal.
okay, this is a gentleman, and this will be free. So before you make your attacks, perception.
15.
It looks like these people are wearing workers' uniforms.
Oh dear. Yep, she's going for the knockout. 16
Okay. Get.
for 5 damage.
As you bang the back of the sword into their head, they are still up and around, but that hurt.
Second hit. 19
Go for it.
for 6 damage. This actually is max.
Yeah, I say 6. We do have to fix that.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, you're good. I can get it, but just what do we do with this later?
Yeah.
As again, you clock them in the back of the head. They're still up and woozy, screaming very, very loudly. In fact, both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
20.
You're fine,
Yeah.
She's a sturdy girl.
and you're
16.
just about fine.
She's gonna say to the rest of the party, yeah, there's something wrong with Yoji.
There's nothing wrong with. I mean, I could look a little.
I
bit
think there's something right with Yoji.
better. Really, thank you, God. See,
You're a little biased, though.
well, maybe a little. But, you know.
Yeah, technically that athletics should have been made with advantage, but we're already past that because he was stealth.
I thought he had to be raging for it to go to advantage.
No, remember the first attack if you're stealthed.
Well,
Because you
it's not-
didn't know he was there.
It's not an attack; it's a skill check, so it's not. I don't think it would have advantage on it.
It's a substitute for the attack action, but it's whatever. It's passed anyway.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yordrick.
Yes.
You're being screamed at a lot.
I am, and I don't appreciate that. I will drop the torch and pull out my light hammer.
As you drop it, the wet floor, it's
Yeah.
out.
I will proceed to make a war pick and then a bonus action light hammer on the red person non-lethally.
Hey, please tell me if these are lethal and non-lethal if you're going to attack.
Yeah, this is non-lethal.
Okay, you may try to attack the red lady. And
18
an 18 will do it.
for 10 damage.
Okay, they look like they're shaken. They look like Rocky in the last round.
Followed by offhand light hammer attack, which will be a. Let me click it, darn you.
A 10 as she sways. Her unnatural motions cause your hammer to miss and collide with the stone wall.
Unfortunate. But that is my turn then.
Okay.
I just imagine you go to swing at her head and it just like cracks at 90 degrees and your hammer goes over it.
Let me just.
That's disturbing.
And things happened in the background, and it's Scrap's turn.
Sort of looks over to like, so, who am I hitting? Looking back and forth between Yoji and.
Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do?
All of them.
I just want to go home and go to bed. Need my
You're
beauty.
real tired.
She just points at the 2 civilians. Just don't kill these 2.
I mean, you can kill Yoji.
What?
No, because then you know. Because
You do notice she says nothing about Yoji.
Not his fault. He got.
Scrap attempts to non-lethal
Scrap.
bonk.
Okay. As you smack with the handle of the shovel, please roll.
Bonk!
As you pull out your trusty excavation-based Excalibur and bonk him with the handle, roll me damage. As they cartoonishly fall to the ground, knocked out in Family Guy pose. This man is knocked out.
I feel like I should start putting tally marks on this thing or something.
You got claws.
Yeah, but he's already lost track of how many he's done it to.
You start counting now.
just on the wood near the shovel end of it, just scratches a line into it.
Now, is that all you'd like to do, sir?
For now, yes.
Laura, you don't understand why you're even trying to stop these people at this current juncture. You know you have to, but you forget why due to your exhaustion.
So we're not killing them?
At this moment, they may or be able to be fixed later, so...
And that is all you get for the free actions for talking.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bird. I didn't know what I was hearing for a second.
I thought it was
It's a plane.
Ah.
No, I heard a
Hey.
bird outside my house.
So I will do the thing
sure.
I've been told not to do.
We're sharing the brain cell.
And I'm gonna use the short draw on my Kopesh.
Okay, what does that do?
It doesn't do any damage, it just makes the next attack against them have advantage.
Okay, please roll the hit. Yeah, please make a Kopesh attack roll. Unfortunately, their unworldly swaying does cause this to miss, as well as the very uncomfortable area.
No, she just goes to grab the handle and just goes, oh, that's the point.
yeah, that's true. With your exhaustion, you really aren't motivated to.
I intended to hit them, and instead I just very slowly drew my Kopesh, and now it is just hanging at my side.
Yep.
That's my turn.
This one's gonna disengage.
How dare you?
Wait.
You can do it.
Opportunity attack, non-lethal?
Disengaged.
Oh, disengaged. Never mind.
Yeah, gotta take that sentinel feat. Speaking of sentinel, I mean,
If only I didn't change Sentinel. Please.
well, I mean,
Yoji, you're great canonically.
I'm great. See, I mean, so great that I mean, AJ, what would I really want to do here? I mean, like they haven't gone further yet. You know,
You just want to stop them from advancing any further and go home. It's late.
like guys,
you're in a dress.
I am still in a
You
drag.
are still in a
still in drag as we came into this. Like, I had to do that in front of the guard. I want to get changed. Like, everyone is clearly here.
Your
It's time.
combat pants are at home.
Exactly. I left my combat pants at home. Do you know how hard it is to fight without combat pants on? I've got everything just flinging out there. Dolly, you already don't like looking at me that much. Imagine if you had to see even more of me in combat. Because the dress rips. I'm just saying. You don't want that. I don't want that.
It will be out and about.
Between the grab and
I will
this,
not be responsible.
her sword is glowing with frustration as she looks at you.
Broden, could we roll a persuasion check?
He's
Because
rolling persuasion check, or I'm rolling persuasion check?
And he against you, because you genuinely would not want to see his wing wang.
Oh, you have a chance. Nah.
Oh my god,
close.
keep my one again, just like with the others. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, your words don't hit home, but Flora, I'll say, he makes a point.
I mean, Dolly didn't even say anything yet. They somehow persuaded me. They just stared at me angrily. Them angry eyes.
I'm not even sure what we're doing here.
Okay, Yoji, is that good for your turn? Are you cool having that be
Yeah,
your
that's fine for my turn. Yeah, like
action?
I'm
It's
not
your
gonna
turn.
attack.
You're still in initiative order.
Let me check something.
Hold
Yoji,
that
say
over.
odds or evens.
Who's calling it?
You. Odds or even.
Evens. All right.
All right. She walks away from you. She's walking further in, wherever that one went.
I'd like to do a persuasion of opportunity. Hey, come on.
Come on, pal, buddy. Come on.
It's your buddy Yoji.
I will reveal this, but keep in mind it's only what Dahlia sees.
Yeah, guy.
Can I have moved through Flora?
Yeah.
All right.
You can move through
She'll,
friends.
she'll be through here.
That makes sense. I'm not gonna reveal extra because I revealed more than I needed to anyway.
And she's gonna take a one swing with the katana, one-handed, non-lethal.
Okay.
That's why we have the second one.
Yeah, that's just why Yoji really puts you off here.
Yeah, the sword is tempting her to go lethal, but she's ignoring it. Nah.
Unfortunately, no. You were thrown off by the idea of the dress ripping.
She's like, she is sitting there just going,
You need a palate cleanser pretty bad. You're the sane one today.
Yeah.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
let's go with that.
Look, as the guy who's followed Yordrick's plans, he knows what's up. All right.
Mr. Ultra Violence.
I,
How many people in this adventure have you just smacked out of nowhere?
not too
2
many.
nickels.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up to here and I'm gonna trip him again.
Roll the hit, Dick.
Hey, Prone is very effective.
It is, but damn, they don't look good. And you're just like, eh. Go for it.
17.
Yeah, they're prone.
Okay, then I'm just gonna bring the light hammer down on an offhand attack to try and knock the wind out of them and knock them out.
Okay. Double one, damn.
22.
Don't even roll.
But I want to.
Too bad, it doesn't count anymore.
Oh.
As she is knocked out. Is that your turn, sir?
Yes. Do I see anything in the immediate area of 120 feet?
Yes.
Oh. How
Well,
much
that's
in danger am I?
Yeah, pretty dangerous.
Oh.
What's below you on the turn order?
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get revealed, don't you worry.
I'm worried.
Let's see how far you are.
God, tiny Godzilla again. He's adorable.
Hmm.
I want 5.
You can have one.
As this one is going to run and... Okay, I'm on the wrong layer, my bad. I'm going to take the dash action and run to this side of Dahlia menacingly.
Oh, menacingly, you say.
Yes. And you just hear a deep and some scratching in the distance.
Hmm. Oh, I don't like that.
It is now Scrap's turn.
Belkus,
Hi, Scrap.
did you ever own a Razor scooter when you were a kid?
I did, yeah.
Oh, dick.
Does the 17 hit your shin?
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna do better. Holy fuck, that would have killed Commoner me back when I was a kid.
Now, you may wisdom save again. With disadvantage.
Alright.
It's almost
Now
funny
that you're
because of the razors. Yeah.
Oh
that's-
my god.
Okay, Yoji, I want to point out something to you real quick. I legitimately have a meter next to me for Dahlia's anger. Be careful.
I'm not just gonna go after you. I mean, Scrap just hit me in the shin. Like, I'm gonna...
Say, now your thoughts are, maybe Scrap. If he's gonna start something, you're not one to start things, but you are one to defend yourself.
Like, I'm gonna finish it. I wasn't gonna hurt anyone. Like, I just wanted us to go home, but apparently we're turning to violence, I mean, like, this is
Yeah, so that's where they're sitting, and that's how you feel now.
Yeah.
Acting weird and you need to cut it out and just walks over here.
You want to take the opportunity attack?
I kind of do. Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright. I don't think opportunity attacks can be grapples, which sucks. That would be funny if it could be.
I wish.
And sure, we'll go with a reckless on this one. I'm just gonna use them all, but it's 22 to hit Scrap.
Yeah.
Right. I don't have any special stuff for unarmed, so that's just 4.
What's the unarmed damage? It's a D2 plus strength.
No, it's one.
No,
it's
it's
one strength.
yeah, it's 1 plus strength unless you have something that changes it.
Okay, what's your strength?
4. 16. So that's a 4 damage.
Okay, Scrap, take 4 as you are punched in the back of the head.
Scrap, knock that off.
What the fuck?
You hit me with a shovel.
Chaos
What do you want?
consumes us all.
What do you want?
Except for Yardrick and Dahlia, the sane ones.
Yeah.
Mr. Scrap, is that all you'd like to do today?
This isn't even the mind control. Just fuck you.
Yeah, that was fuck you. Anything else, Mr. Scrap?
Looks over at Dahlia. I'm not sure if Yoji is actually attacking me or if I deserve that.
Dahlia, I will say you would have heard, and you can respond in your turn. You would have heard Scrap smack him with a shovel.
Who do we trust?
The psychopath or the psychopath? Flora, it is your turn, sleepy eyes.
I need to stop
What the
eating
hell
during this.
is going
Oh
on here?
no. We're playing Among Us.
Let's take your turn.
Stop.
We're all different colors.
Oh, you're wearing Tim's.
No.
George, are you gonna teach these guys the trip?
No,
Flora, it is your
it's
turn.
not something that can be taught. It must be earned.
Forget taught the spaceman.
What?
Oh,
God.
he's a no. Sweet summer
I'm just-
child.
Shaking my head at these two.
Yep. I'm now holding my new dagger.
So the faster we knock these guys out, the faster we go home, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for someone to punch Scrap.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I guess
Wasn't
you've never
Dahlia
really-
gonna stab you before?
Well, yeah. Say she set you on fire.
Yeah, I'm specifically meaning punch. Like, the appropriate level of response to Scrap.
Flora, it is now your turn, and you are face to face with a screeching enemy who you have a very negative attitude toward.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and shake off some of my tiredness because I was told we're not supposed to be killing these people.
Okay.
And
Wait, so Flora didn't have a negative attitude towards the mutating people, but they do against this thing?
This thing got them when they were wide awake. She was too tired to care about the mutants.
Mm-mm.
She's not a space marine.
yeah, I'm just gonna non-lethal with the Kopesh.
Okay. You know these things are pretty chunky.
Yeah, I ain't got much else to offer with non-lethal though.
That'll do it.
Not bad.
Not respectable. That respectable damage, almost a fifth. As
And
you
then
slash
as
this boy across the belly.
things are getting crazy. I'm just gonna activate my blade song.
Okay, doot, magic flute. Let me take this person at the turn order.
I had to hold myself back for so many turns for, hey, Selkus, did you ever own a Razor scooter when you were a kid?
Now,
I thought you were gonna. I thought he
As
was
we
gonna
do get
spin
to-
around and try to hit me with his fucking tail. Actually.
as we get to Yogi's turn, you don't feel the urge to, beat the shit out of Scrap, but you gave him what he deserved.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I mean,
I will say, you see that Flora is also in a similar headspace of wants to leave.
yeah. So I mean,
You think Yordrick might be persuaded? He seems to be the voice of reason today.
yeah. I mean, he's the kind of the plan guy. It's like, So like, Yordrick. I mean, we basically got this all wrapped up here. We've got 3 of them. I mean, what do you say we take these guys back, bring them to some clerics, let them deal with whatever this is? It's clearly above our pay grade, and then we just, we go home. I mean, that seems more reasonable than the last plan we came up with, And by we, I mean you.
I don't feel that that's really an option in this matter.
I mean, it's always an option. There's always a choice. I mean, who are we without free will? Without the choice to determine our own actions and fate?
I think you've used all of your speak action.
Yeah.
He took a whole turn to do that. I'll allow it.
Okay.
That was a bonus action and an action. So now it's Dahlia's turn.
I'm assuming I
Right.
know that warlock stuff going unchecked is bad.
It depends on the patron. You think if your guy went unchecked, things would just be a little bit pointier?
Yeah.
Dahlia's gonna round around him right here and gonna take 2 slashes at him non-lethally.
Go ahead, Shia Kaza. We're into it. We're here for the culture.
17
17 hit.
for 8 damage.
8. We are here
Solid.
for the culture.
Next hit, 17
17 hit.
for 2.
Yeah, that's respectable. You brought him down at like 10. As you know, you have room to slash due to these scales being pretty tough. So you do just shave off some scales as it does a wet gasp. That's why I took a week and thought, what is the noise these things make, and that's the best way to describe it.
Gurgling discomfort.
on Spooky Nuke Road. Oh yeah, is that your entire turn, or would you like to move a little bit more?
If she moves here, it can still go up here, right?
I will say due to its size and clumsiness, it would not be able to slip through the corner.
And she'll move here.
Yes. Your Drake.
Portal.
Three of your friends are acting strange.
True.
Consult Oz the Great and Powerful.
Are you talking about my patron?
How much of this is Scrap being affected by stuff, and how much of it is just Scrap?
Yeah, that's the one you don't know. This could just be Scrap, or Scrap could be possessed.
Yeah, that's kind of one of those problems. I don't have a good way of dealing with possible charm or anything right now, so my best bet is to just deal with the immediate threat. So I will flank with Dahlia and attempt to bring this thing down. I guess I'll go non-lethal on this thing, even though it seems a bit further gone.
That is your decision to make. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we got the war pick for 1.
As
It
you
was
bring down
17.
bring down your war pick, the flat end on the base of its skull, you smack into it for
8 damage.
Respectable.
very, very solid. This is looking terrible.
And then come on to its side with a light hammer of a 24
Go for it. 26 and damage
of 1.
of 1.
Number 1.
Yo, top 5. Number 5. 52.
What?
It's just a slight tink at the side.
Yeah, you just kind of bruised its rib.
There was something on its side. You actually got it for him. It's like, oh, hand on,
Yep.
man.
As he's going to let out his loud
Oh.
reach out to Dahlia and go for the old 1, baby.
No.
No.
She's like, slimy, ew.
Yeah, you remember what their hands feel like, and you're not into it.
No, she is not.
Using that otherworldly cunning, you know, to just out of the way.
Yeah.
As it's going to... No, this one doesn't have it. Go ahead, and you just hear more scratching behind you, Yordrik.
Oh, fun.
And almost a chanting version of that.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's Scrap's turn is what it is.
Oh.
Scrap, if I had to describe this environment to you, it would be moist.
Ugh.
It's been moist for 5 turns.
It's been moist for 2 sessions.
Bonk. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal bonk. That'll absolutely hit. Do you? As you grab the shaft of your shovel, you reach down, you carve out another tally mark.
2.
As its fish stink body florps onto, let me roll a d4.
No.
I imagine it's like looking back and forth between Yordrik and Dahlia and just like snarling at them, and he just walks up. The only thing you see from his eye level is the end of the shovel, and then it's just bonk.
As it flops down on Scrap's feet.
Aww.
Yeah, I roll a d4.
He uses the shovel to push it off.
As get it off you. Your shovel is now coated in a residue.
Yeah.
These things shouldn't be. That is your current feeling.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I should have killed it.
Put it out of Flora's misery. Speaking of which, Flora, I want a wisdom save to see if you do.
See if I what?
See if you give in to those you hate these things urges, because it's your turn.
Oh god. Okay.
Hold on,
Wisdom
Scrap, you
save.
want to walk somewhere?
I mean, he would step back a bit when it pushes it off.
Okay.
All right.
We pass, fail, pass. Just passed. You do resist the urge to murder this thing, but you do know you hear some screeching, and there's more. It seems like just from the echoes, there would be way more area to explore. Actually, I will reveal some given Dolly's proximity.
Ooh.
You see a fork.
How big is this plant?
Enough.
I do not know.
Two hands come out of that puddle and shrug.
Well, that's gotta die.
Don't like that. It's still your turn, Florin. There is a room to your this way. If you'd like to explore it, or you can ignore it. Because actually, let me make one roll real quick. Looking at your character sheets, turn order is currently over. If something happens, we'll pick back up.
Okay.
Yes.
Looking at the more creature-like beastie, does it kind of have the same sort of scale structure as underneath the person's ripped skin?
Yep. Same color, same pattern, same flavor.
And these are the same, relatively the same creatures from the docks?
Oh, these are the exact same boys.
Okay. Well, I think we might know where all the missing people have gone.
So they're turning into these fish.
Yes.
Is there a way to bring them back?
When it comes
Yeah.
to...
Out that door. To a cleric or
Yeah,
something.
at the
You know,
door.
someone with way more powerful magic, because I don't think we can do that right now.
No, I don't think we can either, but the nature of them being here insinuates that they have some sort of organized plan. And if I was a water creature in a water treatment plant that seems to be turning people into other water creatures, one could make the assumption that they're probably trying to infest the water somehow.
Little did you know it was a fire elemental this whole time.
Dolly starts talking to it. Yo, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I thought I'd mix it up.
No, I get it.
Be a little original.
Yo, what's up, my brother?
Yeah, it's just that energy vibe from
What
it.
it
Yeah.
is, they don't give you the fire's Nazi handshake. You make little flames with the backs of your hands.
Yeah.
What it is. Crackle, crackle, spark, crackle, flame.
She is gonna throw a fire, like a hand thing, into this puddle, trying to get rid of any water.
I want you to make an investigation check, please. And step one square closer. Nothing's gonna come out and get you.
Why am I getting, like, Puddle Lady from Courage the Cowardly Dog vibes?
Because I did a lot of research.
Return the slab.
Step
21.
investigation. That is more of a. That's way more viscous than water.
I have a theory.
Goopy, one might even say.
One might even call it a big schlop.
Yeah, that's not water.
What do you mean? Of course I am. No, it does not.
Cock's gun.
Just turns head with a very fast crack. Huh?
Well, he would know.
Yeah.
I am. I mean, I'm the ocean. Gets up. It's just a water genasi and offers you a handshake. See, I was taking a nap.
Does it? Can I tell with that investigation if it's going to be hostile or anything?
You know, you probably don't want to touch it. It'd probably be very difficult to take your foot out of it.
She will relay that to the party, and she's going to move around it.
Okay, good to know.
AJ, I would like to try something.
Yes, my chap.
Excuse you?
I hiccups.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know. I tried to fire through.
okay. I was very confused by that name.
Yeah,
Your name is Maicha now.
I'm going to step over here, and I'm aware of all the things going on back with these people back here, because we could hear them, correct?
You pinged Yoji. What are you talking about?
No, that was me. I pinged. That was me.
Oh.
I accidentally did that when I moved the
Back
token.
where?
Like how I am. Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Ping what
How
you're talking
Flora,
about.
Yoji, and Scrap were having a debacle back here.
Laura looks tired, but she's still down for it. Yoji just seems resistant, and Scrap smacked him with a shovel.
Perhaps
Okay.
looking around the corner to see if there's anything this way.
There is a room that way, but it's not on this map because Roll20 limited my size.
How dare it?
Is the door open?
Front door. We'll get to you in a minute.
Uh,
In the middle of a sentence.
yes. What kind of roll would I need to check to see if they are under any kind of influence? Because
Arcana
creatures seem to have
or
these creatures seem
insight.
to have some sort of influence over people.
Arcana or insight.
This is better. So yeah. Oh,
Yoji looks very pretty in this light.
that's an 8 in insight,
You were
unfortunately.
given your answer.
Okay then. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm just gonna avoid water puddles as well.
Okay, I just want to remind you that you did hear scratching in the other direction, but we're past that now.
Yeah, I don't want to go near the scratching right now.
Okay, I will write that down.
It seems like it'd be a bad idea to go
And,
near the scratching.
Is he the only one who knew about the scratching?
He was the one who heard.
Okay. Well, Dolly would not know then.
I thought other people heard it. I mean, if I was the only one that heard it, I would have mentioned it.
I mean,
Oh,
you still,
you could-
you still can.
You wouldn't have mentioned it if you thought other people heard it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
still
guess so.
can.
Okay. So we know that that way is a door. What do I see further up ahead?
More hallway.
I'm gonna just get people's attention. It goes further down. There doesn't seem to be anything immediately that way. Back the other direction, pointing towards the darkness. There was a scratching noise. I'm not sure what's I'm not sure what's to the right of us.
I mean,
Opens door.
Again, no door, but I will bring just Scrap over there. Where'd you go? There you go.
it's just one of the police officers in there dressed in drag going, "Oh yeah." In the mirror.
Anvil.
And you're like, you know
But
what? Good for them. And you close the door.
I had a nickel for every
Put yourself
grown man
on
to
it.
Meh.
Okay. You see what you see.
I have dark vision too. Do I see anything past this?
Oh, my bad.
I was like, I see more
I
than
know,
this,
I
I'm
thought
sure.
I was clicking on the hide area tool instead of the reveal area tool. That's my big.
You see nothing.
Ah.
Stealth, if you want. I'll be generous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you guys all know I hear a demonic screech.
Oh.
Does anything happen to me with this this bullshit?
No,
Oh, neat.
Grappa's
You
going
feel
to,
you just really think you and your friends are invading people's privacy.
Yeah, I mean we're kind of the assholes in this.
Grappa's going to vacate the room.
Okay, you vacate the room and I take you off the thing.
Dahlia's going to try to catch up to him as he's doing that.
Yeah, as he hightails it right behind.
With where he was on the room, he would be like up around this corner now.
Yep.
What did you see? What's going on?
What is that noise?
Probably.
Well, there's more of that stuff and more of those things, and he points at the puddle and then the people.
The folks.
What you mean this stuff?
That one.
Hey Yoji, you wanna know what would actually be really useful and helpful to get us to leave? If you were to collect all the people who have scales, not this kind, and she points over to the
Not the full fish.
not the full fish, and goes, and just put them near the exit. That way, we can get out of here real quick afterwards and get out of people's hair.
Grab looks at Dolly. You realize you just told him to pick me and Yordrik up, right?
No, she designated
No,
those
you
people.
specifically said scales like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean by those people?
Well, the way it sounded like people with scales, but not the ones like this.
Well, on that note, we will have to go to break because I have to let my dogs out.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
left off. Things were screaming.
Things were screaming.
Dahlia gets ready for something coming out to attack.
That is what one could name a war organ.
They don't chase you.
Huh.
How much did
I
you
mean,
see in there?
I assume he can just look into the room. They're just like standing there.
No, they're doing some sort of weird chanting at that thing you saw.
That thing I saw.
Well, yeah, one person takes a mug and dips it in it. You want me
Looks
to
at-
drag you back?
Looks at Dolly. I think they're drinking the not water.
Are they? Have they not come out?
They do not chase.
All right, hang on. She's gonna try to sneak in there.
One moment. Let me just find you and drag you over.
All right, let me roll that stealth.
Please do.
She just barrels in there. Hello? Natural.
He's not there.
What?
I mean, at this point, she's had, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I know,
Hold on.
you are had, and there is, and, oh, you're touching the bottom square. Cool, deck save.
I don't have a choice. I would have avoided the water, AJ. I know that.
It's a large puddle that was pretty much unavoidable. Roll, please.
A dex save?
Please.
7.
As two soaked, nearly skeletal hands come out from it and grab your ankles. Your movement speed is now 0.
Okay.
You feel it's a little cold, but not enough to do damage.
Okay.
As one of them is going to cross the threshold and attempt to grab you. As he steps through it. Grab. If you fail, I swear
What do I have to roll
God,
for this?
Acro or athletics? It's a grapple. Yeah, even restrained, you just sort of limbo. As we're gonna roll initiative with just Dahlia. Unless people rush in.
I mean, do I want to rush in? I mean, I want to go
don't.
home. Like, you know,
Dahlia gave you a job.
that's true. I do have a job.
Yep.
It's gonna take me a while too, because I move at half speed when I grapple these things, because they're not dead; they're still technically alive. So
Yep,
for
they're
some
still
reason,
creatures.
it's different. For some reason, it's more difficult for me to drag an unconscious body than a dead body. Don't ask me to explain why. It just is.
Some
The rule-
laws of physics prevent me. So does anyone rush in to help Dahlia, or is she gonna roll a solo initiative?
I mean, I probably have a round before they get here.
Yeah, that's fair. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Let me just clear the turn order. Thank you, Dahlia. Saved me from asking. Ooh, whoopty. And we're gonna go to Boo. Well, Dahlia, proceed.
She immediately turns to the others and casts sleep at second level.
For these guys?
To the two in the back.
Okay, just making sure. Wisdom save.
Good fucking lord, that did nothing. Okay. Natural 1.
I'll write that down. I'm gonna message you something for later.
Okay.
Nothing. But pick one you don't like more.
The blue.
Which of these? Oh, blue's giving me the eye.
Yep.
Blue is knocked out. The other one
That was
just about passes, sadly.
God,
So, one second, let me mention you something.
that was the worst roll.
Sorry.
Broden, I sent you a message. Please behave accordingly.
The net one's on the wisdom
Okay.
saves today. Ugh.
I'm back. Sorry. I
It all
had to take
depends
that
on the
call.
spell you casted.
What have
And
I-
so this one
What a
going
waste
to
of a second
transverse
roll.
the puddle, and they're going to make an attack upon you. This is an 11.
Nope.
As your head gets cloudy, but you're still able to parry with your main weapon, and the other one will attempt to claw you. Actually, no, they're going to go for another grapple. They want touchies. 20.
Fuck.
So close. You are now considered grappled.
Ew.
And it's
Ew.
about...
Ew. Ew.
No, ew, ew. Yeah, you guys can hear her screaming ew.
I told her we should have just gone home.
I mean, Scrap can just see what's happening.
Yeah, I will. I'll give Scrap some perception on this. Peanut Gallery? Any comments?
I mean, I told her we should have just gone home, but no, she wouldn't listen. She just had to
If-
go poke
Bro-
around and everything, you know?
So
If
this
she's-
thing came up out of the water then?
The hands did. No. You saw 3 mutated people. It drank. You walked away. You now see 1 less mutated people.
Definitely
If I-
don't want to touch that water then.
If I'm hearing Dahlia just freaking out, I would go in.
Okay, I will. Laura, what about you?
Hear Dahlia just screaming, ew, ew, ew.
Yes.
God. Alright, I guess we're not done, and I'll just...
I'm just clearing everyone off the thing so I can drag you all on at once. Place yourselves upon.
Just expand the shadows out from the doorway to show the hallway, basically.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can do.
Yeah, because Scrap would be like right here.
Yeah. So the turn order was getting in my way. As you do see one of them bear hugging Dahlia. Roll initiative. One of them is snoring.
Is it the honk shoe snoring or the woo woo woo?
It's that low fishman groan. Roll your magic eye words, kids. I'll put you on the thing.
A blammo.
I mean, do I gotta roll initiative? Like, they've got this, right?
No, you don't.
What is the thing you're allowed to do with the cone?
Have you allowed
so when
for
you're on
advanced
the
settings?
yeah, you have to allow the new thing.
Dahlia, what kind of cone do you need? So I can measure for you.
15 foot.
15 foot? Okay. Give me
Pretty sure
one
it's just
second.
this.
Ah, crap. Mine's gone, too. So, yeah, someone else help.
Perfect.
Yep, it's just that. Okay, let me just do the thing. And reset turn order. And we're gonna start with
So,
Scrap.
you can actually set these to linger for a little bit, apparently.
That's neat.
Sorry. Doggo things. Initiative, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay, well, Flora's ready.
Laura, not just ready. She's not in the turn order. You didn't
God
click your
damn it.
person. Just click them, roll again, and we'll reset the number. We're talking about 8. No one rolled an 8, not in my house. Laura, it's your turn.
Oh Lord.
You see that one grabbing Dahlia, and you know what it's like to be grabbed by those things.
Ew. Wait, the one in front of her or the one?
Front of her,
Right in
yeah.
front. Fishy.
Shit. Was not ready to go first.
You can always volunteer to go last. Or hold action.
I think I'm actually going to tell Dahlia to duck and hold my action to see if she does that.
Dahlia, I will say you are able to duck.
Will that take an action?
No. It'll cost you nothing.
Okay.
It's just, even though you're grappled, I just want to let you know, yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay. You have to tell me what the held action is.
Hmm?
With held actions, you have to say what happens and the trigger.
I was just holding my action until she ducked.
Yeah, what are you going to do if she ducks?
It's not
If
just
she-
typical, it's not just a delay.
If she ducks, I'm going to magic missile the two right there in front of us.
Okay, awesome.
You-
awesome.
So,
You
I
can
will
just-
say,
You can just do that.
yeah, I was gonna say, magic missile goes around corners if you can still see them, so you can
So
just
it'll go
cast
up
it.
and over Dahlia.
Oh, well then.
Cannot miss.
Yes, we don't
I
need this right
love
now.
the animation for it in Baldur's Gate because it literally just
Oh, I know.
snakes around corners.
It's just like pew pew.
Yeah. So, Kat, would you like to do that now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna magic missile the two of them. 2 on the one in front of Dahlia and 1 on the one to the left.
One on red person.
Yeah.
Okay, as you let loose the blue motes of magic from your hand, they crash into them. Roll my damages, please.
So if I'm being honest, the thing I probably use it for the most is just to break concentration.
Honest to God, that's the play.
Why'd you say it like that?
On God?
Honest,
Honest
to
to
God.
God.
Nope.
That's the play. You
On
said it
God?
like number
Nope.
15. Burger King
Good
foot.
game, what lettuce.
No cap?
Dead ass, though.
Ugh.
I like that I've heard two people.
And then I'm just gonna look at Dahlia and shrug. We already got a couple of captives, right?
I am immune to cringe, for I am the cringe.
Come on, we spent a weekend at a Ren Fair seeing what we saw. We know what we're about. Okay, Kat, would you like to do anything else?
guess not.
Blade Song is still active, so
Yeah.
no.
Crap, go ahead.
Which one of them looks in worse condition?
Red one, you know they're not as hardy as the full fish.
Well, then, as much as I'd like to free Dahlia, I want to take as many problems out of the equation as I can first. So he gonna step forward, and
Le bon.
he gonna le bonk,
Okay,
non-lethal.
that hits. And
Right.
hey, close. As you smack them in the chest, that you definitely knock some wind out of them, but they're still raising a rusty blade.
Mm. And
No.
shovels are not light weapons.
No. Now, someone remind me, can you just choose to take your action to break the grapple? Like attempt, I mean?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you don't got a duck no more.
Okay.
Unfortunately, shovel is not light weapon, so I cannot unarmed strike punch.
Excuse me.
You can't punch him in the dick.
I do a whole. If I no, it's a 10, so I do a whole 1 damage.
Okay, I'm just making sure you didn't heal him.
He's gonna step back and let Yordrick get in there.
Okay. Dahlia, it's your turn.
She's gonna try to burny hands right in front of her since it's only the fish man that'll hit.
Let me just get the cone. Just as a reminder. Yeah, that's a 15-foot cone, just hitting the fishy.
And she's gonna cast it at first level.
5 on, sir. It's a dex save, right?
Yep, that's decent damage. Fail. 12
That's a
fire.
3. As they explode in that mass of fire, they're looking like a fish stick. Okay, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. If you're attacked, that does not cause you to save grapple again, right?
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't.
You're still grappled. You can attack while grappled, but you're still grappled.
I'm wondering if the grappler is attacked.
Only if they are moved away or incapacitated does the grapple break.
Yeah.
So you can shove them.
You are still grappled, Dahlia.
Yeah, she kind of figured. And she'll give Bardic Inspiration to Yordrick.
What do you say?
Get it off me, 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 get it off me.
I'm just imagining Dahlia punching this thing in the chest and going, Radiance Burn!
Micah, you have the urge to get it off of her.
Yes, I see.
This guy is gonna take a swing on the grappled lady. Buddha Huzzah, 18.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, as the rusty scimitar raises up for 7 whole slashing maximum.
She seems fine.
You are fine. As the other one is asleep, and it's going to take a step toward its friend. Fishman, you can attack while you're grappling, right? Or do you have to use your action to maintain?
I think some people make it so you have to maintain. Others
Hang
make it so
on,
you
hang
can
on, hang
attack.
on. I got the perfect thing for this. I've got a handy dandy
how
little
many arms
worksheet
they
here.
have.
So,
Vigorous flipping through pages.
as we wait, it just looks over to Dahlia. Wonder for what they're having.
Die, 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 die.
It's a little damp for my taste.
If you do not release the grapple, you must continue to make a check each round as a standard action to maintain the hold. If your target does not break the grapple, you get a +5 circumstance bonus on grapple checks made against the target in subsequent rounds. That's what I'm finding on the first thing, but I'm not sure that's completely true.
Yeah.
That sounds right, according to this worksheet. If I was going to dig further, I'd have to actually pull out the DMG.
Okay, he's gonna try to maintain the grapple. 4. Make the attempt. Slip on out. As you are now freed, as his hands were, as the scorch really loosened his grip.
Nice and dry.
Yep.
As all things
You dried
should
him
be.
You drive him out. As that's his turn, he's gonna point and screech. Yordrick, you feel empowered.
Yes, I see. Excuse me, sir.
Morning. Oh, you stepped on the puddle. Dex save.
What puddle?
See, I said the same
Okay.
thing.
It's not my fault. It's how Dungeon Draft works. Yeah, but if you look closely. Puddle.
Oh,
Big
sorry.
puddle.
probably missed it during the phone call. I apologize. Dexterity save, you say?
Dexterity save, I say.
I'm not great at those. See?
Your movement speed is now 0.
Okay.
Oh, Dahlia, sorry, I forgot. And at the end of your turn, want to make a dex save for me retroactively? I misread the thing. Still movement speed 0. Okie doke.
Yordrick just starts stepping and there's like, what the? Oh gosh darn it. Pulls out the war pick and light hammer and goes to town on the fishman right here.
Okay, please make the attempt.
What is my icon right there next to me?
Bardic Inspiration?
Okay, good to know. Yeah, no, that
As
wouldn't have
you
helped with a
raise
3.
your mighty turtle war pick, you are truly the hero in a half shell.
Oh gosh, darn it. Yeah, 18.
Turtle power.
7.
Exact. Is this death or?
It's still non-lethal because I don't know what point it's fixable still.
Okay, as you take the back of your warhammer to strike this thing down, it is stuck into the sticky puddle.
That may not be good. Am I able to throw my light hammer as a bonus action or no?
Yeah. Tax and tax and tax.
Okay. I don't think I want to throw my light hammer then.
So, a question: could you
But
make
I
that
already have it
non-lethal
thrown.
though?
Yes,
Okay.
it's still a mundane weapon.
We already have it out, so I'm not gonna say I change it. I'm just gonna toss my light hammer towards the one walking over to the sleeping one.
Okay. This shouldn't be difficult, but go for it, sport.
I just chuck it at him.
Go ahead.
23
Wow.
Chiyakaza!
for max damage of 4.
And as you knock them out, they fall flat on the floor. Initiative over.
Someone get me out of this.
You just...
Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
we heard you.
Dolly just starts burning the ground as much as she can with her cantrip.
Like, you just produce flame, the hands retract, and the puddle evaporates. You can move again.
If you would be so kind, please.
She'll help you Ordric out.
Yep, as you just burn those hands, they retract. And you're just basically flamethrower hands out, like the basic spell of Skyrim, burning this puddle out.
I pick up my light hammer so I don't lose that.
This person is still asleep. As you look around, this seems to be a break room.
She's gonna go over here, knowing that the sleep only lasts a minute, and go for a knockout.
Go ahead, it is auto crit.
Two-handed katana.
Yep.
19.
19 and
Wow.
Roll another d10. It is auto hit, auto crit. And they're out.
Alright.
Could we possibly
Actually,
move?
no, sorry. I did my math wrong. They live with 1, but you still have a second attack.
No, that was two-handed.
Oh, well, they're awake.
I throw my light hammer again.
Go ahead. I will count this as a go for
I was
it.
gonna say they're still prone, but that don't matter.
Yeah, don't matter none. They only had 1, so as they go, wait a minute. As you just bullseye with your light hammer.
I go and pick my light hammer back up again, and then I drag these two out into where the other bodies are.
Okay, I'm gonna drag everyone back. Yoji, they came with some fresh ones.
Oh, good. You got everyone. Now we can go, right?
We don't
Does
know if
anyone
that's
want
everyone.
to check that room for anything?
I mean, if Scrap wants to, Dolly will help.
Jordan,
Okay,
you have
then.
to move. You have to move the Roll20 camera. They're just staring at a void.
As am I.
The void.
So, Yoji, you will have gathered them all in a puddle, and with enough time, I do need another save from you.
All right. Well, let's hope. What are the odds that it's like the third nat 1 in a row, right?
Nearly good.
I mean,
Nearly.
pretty good. I mean, do I still have disadvantage on it? Because I had disadvantage before. So
No,
if
that
I
was
do...
because you're in the middle of a thing.
Oh, okay, I got
You
it.
had guys very, very close. You still really feel like this is not the place to be, but you're less violent now.
Well, yeah. I mean, like they said, we'd go after this. I mean, we got all these people here. Like, come on. I mean, how many more do you guys want before we just go home already?
How many Pokemon do you need?
Exactly. Like, we've already got 5 of them. We can only hold 1 more. Then they have to get sent to the box. You don't want to send them to the box.
Send your NPCs to the box. I don't know. Fearless, sane people, Dahlia and Yordrick, how do you feel?
Dahlia, do you feel like there's something strange going on with them?
Hang on, let me check.
Insight or Arcana, sir, and you may pick one of them.
She's gonna do
I
it.
will check Flora.
She's gonna insight Yoji. She's also gonna punch him in the face.
Oh, you're gonna punch him?
That's just.
She's doing both. It doesn't do anything. Her -1, it literally does 0 damage. She has rubber wrist.
Okay. Insight to Flora, Micah. I'm gonna tell you something.
Can I roll a deception?
Yeah. Oh, you may roll a save. Oh, deception. Yes, you may roll deception.
All right.
Ms. Flora over here. Flora, would you like to resist him looking at you, or are you too
Yes.
tired?
I think I'm too tired.
Okay. She is exhausted by this situation, by this day, and you can see a deep disdain for the fishman. She needs to leave, she needs to go to bed, and God help you if you wake her up. Now, Dahlia, Yoji here seems to be lost in intrusive thoughts. Something is in his subconscious seems to be ringing, and that could explain, like, he's just thinking about something else right now, this whole time.
She would like to try to deceive him.
Expound on that.
What are you gonna say?
He can't see very far, correct?
He's a human.
Well,
He sees
Yoji,
lit up lanterns.
don't you know, that's a one-way door. We have to get to the other side to get out.
Deception, insight.
Damn. Rolling low tonight, like real
Yeah.
low.
But Dahlia, the only person who can roll lower than you is me, because I haven't beaten you at a single skill contest yet. So.
Now, here we go.
See?
Wow.
See, that's the third in a row where it's lost by 1. I am cursed.
This started as a horror game.
And the fucking 8 afterwards again. God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Y'all can refresh roll 20.
Like
I'm gonna
I
refresh.
said, Yoji.
Would it help if I sent you pictures of my dog's dumb little haircuts?
That would be
Nice.
cute. Yes, I would love that.
Gutter.
I mean, it probably makes sense. I don't. Oh, have you ever been in a water treatment facility before, Dolly?
Several.
AJ, can I whip up anything that would wake Flora up?
You got coffee beans?
Dahlia might, actually.
Dahlia, check your inventory.
She just buys a lot of random shit from grocery stores.
Are they magical coffee beans?
Magic beans.
Just looking at Flora, you can tell this is not a physical exhaustion, this is a mental exhaustion.
Do I have smelling salts?
No.
Does anyone have a healer's kit? Because that,
That was my next question.
Is that you have salt and you do kind of smell.
I have a little bag of sand.
Fuck sand.
And then she killed you.
Sorry. My train of thought. Flora,
Are we sure I can't blow this place up?
Yes.
how long have you been tired for?
Well, I'm gonna give you the bedrock of about 2 hours.
Yeah, since about the time it was normally time for us to go to bed.
Was that around the same time y'all visited the hospital?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you might be under some sort of magical effect that is both making you agitated and tired.
Just
Comparatively towards looks over to Yoji. Different effects going on.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
Flora,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you something because you know what's making you like this.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Is it those no good, dirty, rotten fish people?
Well, she has been thinking about ending her sentences with the word boy.
Oh no.
Okay, so character-wise, I know. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you may
Well-
respond accordingly.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a long day, you know. We were at home and we were about to settle in for the evening, and then we came out here to do this. So just
It's
missing
been
my
a
bed.
long day.
Are we still hearing that scratching from the other hallway?
Kinda. Well, the scratching's down. You just hear some chanting.
We should probably
Did,
check that.
Did Dahlia and Scrap check the break room at all?
I'll just say it. Not much.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was much in
Yeah.
there.
Any food was looked to be consumed, just spilled stuff.
You know, Yoji,
And
it
it
may
is
be
public.
out this way. If they keep attacking us, we may just need your help for it. I mean, we're just trying to leave at this point.
You see a cauldron.
Is that a cauldron?
A pretty crude one, but yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
no. Avoid.
Darkness consumes us.
And suddenly, your tastes like pancake.
I what?
You taste like pancakes. The darkness says so.
Yummy. Turtle pancakes.
Ah, help me! I'm drowning in non-existence.
As it
Sounds
points
like
at you.
depression.
You can
Scrap.
see this large barrel has some thing carved into it now.
It points at us. Scratch points back.
Stage there. Persuasion. Or intimidation. I want you to know, I will allow an intelligence-based intimidation.
Give him the cold scale handshake.
I will do that. So this is gonna be a +5 compared to what it is.
As you 21 this man, he stays frozen pointing back at you. This is clown shoes.
We only see one.
Scrap sees this working and just keeps doing it for now.
Yeah, you only see one.
Well, it's distracted. I guess Dahlia will charge at it, because doing something it's not supposed to do.
It's just pointing.
Before that.
You know what, for the sake of it, we're gonna keep this turn order.
What turn order?
Yeah, I can't see no turn order.
Really? I have it on my screen.
Not on mine.
Here.
Weird. Oh, because it's between maps. Screw it. Roll them bones. We're doing this. This is clown shoes now.
Oh my god.
So this,
Well, no, Dolly, it skips its turn, so you're still going in. Dragon,
anyway,
you're maintaining your thing to point. Okay?
yeah.
I just refreshed the page.
Okay.
So this hallway just ends here, right?
Yes.
Does it seem like the one over here goes further? That's
Yeah.
not what I wanted.
The up? Yes, the up goes further.
Okay. Tries to draw a line, gets a giant cone.
I mean, that
Go
still
ahead
tells
when
you a
that
distance,
happens.
technically.
Go ahead, Flora, while I'm in a good mood holding a puppy.
Oh my goodness. Apparently I am just ready to be over this.
This dog goes for the eyes.
Okay, well, Blade Song, extra 10 feet of movement, so... I'm over this, and after my conversation with Yordrick, I remembered something.
Yeah, you did.
30? I'm just gonna run up to this thing, and I'm gonna reach out, grab it.
Dolly, you see
What?
her willingly touch it.
Guys, that's not Flora. Quick, kill her.
It's just scrapping this thing, doing the Spider-Man point meme.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Flora's grabbing it, ready to propose.
It needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Yay! He doesn't.
Okay, so as she runs up and grasps this thing, you guys see the vines from her gloves extend, almost like growing out, and wrap around this thing and restrain it.
That is bound in thorns. It still has one hand out, but only to point.
I'm sorry, do you say your claws or like fingernails extend out and restrain this thing?
No, the glove.
No, the gloves.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I missed something there for a second. I was like, that is horrifying.
It's really just not Flora. It's an imposter.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's a skull.
I genuinely thought for a second, like, wait, maybe this isn't Flora.
Now Scrap just slowly moves his finger from pointing at it to pointing at Flora now. Amogus!
Little did you guys know, this has been Jeff with a voice mod the whole time.
Oh,
Wow, Micah, get that one. That was way better.
yeah.
No, it's the gloves, the thorny and flowery gloves that she's wearing now.
From the Fae.
Okay.
Well, y'all don't know where it's from, but
You don't know where they're from.
Yes, we don't know that, but the players do.
Yeah.
and let's see.
Maybe she's had them the whole time due to backstory.
As a bonus action,
As this man is wrapped up in brambles.
I'm going to make vines constrict tighter.
Okay, what's that do?
2d6 piercing.
3d6?
2d6.
Oh. Roll that
Damn.
greatsword. 26? No, 2d6. You fucking hit me with that 629 months. As blood begins to eke out of the scales, it is quickly absorbed into the thorns and the vines.
And I'm just gonna look at the rest of the group and go, get it.
As Loris has a constricted. Eat him. Scramp.
Scram. We're all children.
Right. This campaign is clown shoes.
Last one was so...
So it's restrained, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yes, the last
Whack.
session was very spooky. I don't know what happened.
You challenged us.
I guess so. Now you saw it coming.
I assume
Roll
that.
damage as you just smack a restrained fish. As it'll scream. As it is
Well-
accosted by the man from Holes.
While I'm over here, I'm gonna see what it was doing with the barrel.
It was scratching stuff into the side.
Is it like recognizable symbols?
Not to you.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
I think I can do that. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's plenty of room.
Yeah, you're good.
That's all. The scrim is not worth it on a guy who is restrained.
Yormdrick?
If-
Yes, I see.
If Scrap is the second person to die, I'm gonna replace him with Scramp.
Evil twin.
The long
His
lost
cousin.
cousin.
It's just that Broden takes the same character and just draws a mustache.
That's the other thing is Scramp isn't even a kobold because that's not how I name my kobolds.
That's true. Scrap is a short Scramp is a short dragonborn.
I approach menacingly.
Okay, you JoJo up.
I main action war pick, bonus action light hammer, trying to take this thing out.
Roll them both.
Oh. 10.
Even with advantage of being restrained, you smack into you. As you see down below you, you catch your foot on a bucket. And that throws you off balance. You Tom and Jerry yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
23. will hit.
This does get my wrath,
Yep.
so that's 6 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's enough. As you slip with the bucket, you readjust to your weight, and you smack him in the ribs with a hammer.
I just kick the bucket off to the side. Yeah, right, the frass.
He wastes a turn pointing. Dahlia, kill.
It's gonna approach with 2 swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna take some swings.
2 sword style. Get this thing away from me.
I have to reopen my sheet because of stuff.
You're good.
And the first swing. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Go ahead.
That's
Lethal or not?
12.
Lethal or not?
None.
Okay. As it is knocked out, still constrained by Flora's vines. Hey, Flora, we're safe.
Oh god.
Second attack of foot.
Normal, just making sure I didn't have advantage. Wisdom save. Uh-oh.
Consume.
Huh?
You have the vines. Consume.
Feast.
Kill this thing. Drain it dry.
Fertilize the garden.
Oh.
Can we do anything about that?
No. You don't know what's happening. It's simply a flex of her wrist.
I guess I'll, Yep.
Roll.
Murder. What do I roll?
The damage.
You give him the bad suck.
The damage for what?
That's
There's
smart.
more than one?
The constrict.
Okay, so it's another 2d6.
Yes. As your vines just constrict and constrict and constrict, and this man becomes a dried out husk as they drain the moisture from it. And you shake your hand and they all fly back into your gloves.
That's new.
Is there anything left?
Oh, that was kind of fucked up.
Best way I could say it is you now have bait. He's a dried fish.
I would have to agree with Yoji on this one, surprisingly. What the fuck?
That doesn't seem healthy.
Darn.
Didn't know they did that.
Did what?
Inside.
Dehydrate a fish
Yeah.
person like a fucking raisin?
Yeah.
Ah, she's telling the truth. I believe her tenfold.
You're
24.
just happy this thing didn't touch you.
Yeah. Frankie,
Your
the
turn.
right move.
This seems fucky.
You could say it's a little fishy.
Yeah,
No, I wouldn't be so
I'm,
pedantic.
I'm pissed at him again.
Okay, Yoji, in the puddle.
What's in the puddle?
You're just gonna be in timeout for a little bit.
Does
Alright, I'll go to the big puddle.
anyone understand any of that? Gestures to markings?
Looking at it,
Yeah.
do I recognize it at all?
Are you both proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Proceed.
No.
Oh.
Micah, proceed. I will specifically say Micah because Warlock shit.
Dick. Oh wait, I still have Bardic Inspiration. It probably won't do much.
Wait, before you use that, I forgot. No, we do not have any more Bardic.
So you never had it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
don't. No.
Then that's a 6.
I'm
Then
sorry.
that's a barrel. There is a big old tap on the barrel if someone wants to, I don't know, open it.
Here, Yoji,
I
have
feel
a
like
drink.
whatever it is, it's not good and probably should be marked out.
Maybe. Scrap, you're an alchemist.
Uh-huh.
Insight using intelligence on the situation.
I will assist.
I'll give him that 17.
It would actually be a 21.
I'll give him that 21. This seems like the place where they get the chemicals to treat the water, and it's probably stored in there. Hence all the buckets.
Well, you don't know what they're doing to it, but this is probably where they have the water treatment chemicals.
Well,
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we probably shouldn't be here. We're probably messing it up, honestly.
Let's go.
Getting it all dirty.
Hey,
Yeah.
now that all the fish people are dead or unconscious, Yoji can make a wisdom save with advantage.
Ah, okay.
Natural one.
not gonna work.
Natural ones.
Two natural ones. Two natural ones.
16.
A 16 and a 13.
Yoji is back to his senses.
After the fighting.
Yeah, literally the whole. Welcome back, Yoji, after the session.
No, we're still going.
I know,
you
but
no longer feel sympathy for these things.
Oh,
You don't want to be a pretty mermaid. You realize you would lose your legs.
do like my legs. Wait, yeah. Why would I want to get rid of my legs?
They're one of your 5 best features.
Yeah.
So after
Hey guys, we should go charging in further into this place.
Scrub just like looks over you and just like, why would I get rid of my legs? He's like, legs? I'm surprised you guys can walk around without tails.
Your balance is awful.
Yeah.
Yordrick looks back to his stubby tail.
Laura looks back to her tail.
Laura has a very strong tail.
Yordrick, it's not the size of the tail that matters, okay? Take it from someone with no tail.
Motion of the ocean, my brother.
Exactly.
Huh.
No, Scrub was literally like, you guys' balance must be terrible.
Again, Flora looks back to her tail.
Better than
He was
really.
he would have specifically been looking at these two.
That's different. But yes, Yoji seems to be a lot less positive about the situation, my friends.
This seems more in line with the normal Yoji.
Yeah, not sure what happened there, honestly. I don't know. I didn't say anything weird, did I?
You recall a female voice really whispering, "Don't you want to be beautiful?" in your head, and just seeming really persuasive. Suddenly, you're over it.
Yeah, I'm kind of over it, honestly. I'm over this whole dress, honestly. Why don't I just take it off, right now, get it out of the way?
Go behind the
Change
barrel.
of
and
clothes.
change.
Into what?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I left my combat pants at home, I forgot.
Yoji, do you not keep a spare change of clothes in your bag?
Who just keeps a spare pair of pants in there on them at
Dahlia
any time?
pulls them
Because
out.
you never know when they're gonna get bloody.
Dahlia pulls
shirt,
out her
that's kinda
extra
good.
pair of
That
clothes.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, that
Laura
has
would be
layers.
going through her bag too, like,
You could just
hello?
wash it off. Look, I can just go grab some off the fish people if I really need them.
I will say, yeah, you can grab a jumpsuit if you're willing to strip one of the mutants.
So did me hitting you in the shin work, or should I avoid doing that?
Blue
Wait, you
guy
hit me in the
brought-
shin? Oh, yeah, that's right. No, that didn't do anything to me.
You won't be able to get a shirt out of it, but blue guy, you can probably get some pants.
I'm okay with okay with just having pants.
Yoji walking around like
Don't need a shirt.
super
I'll be right
grown
back.
up Tom Sawyer over here.
Dahlia?
Just-
Don't look.
During all
Wa-
of this, I'm
wa-
gonna be
watch
trying to
him-
figure out what's going on with that barrel.
I'm gonna kill him.
No, this is Yoji we're talking about. Is this guy's pants even big enough for him?
Oh, yeah.
That is a good point.
No, it's a jumpsuit, but it's enough to be pants, not enough to be a shirt.
Yeah, it's just pants. All I do is pants.
He can't get it over him because he's got a much more broad torso.
He's got that hanging off overall look.
Yeah. So Flora, I will allow you to make an Arcana check about the barrel now that you're not all viney.
Someone want to help her?
Rap
Not
would
sure
do
if
what
I
he can to help.
can.
Grab
I've-
proficiency in Arcana.
Yes, it's a +6.
Vibe on, my friend. You're just not a magician.
So advantage, Arcana.
He'll give you the non-magician point of view on it.
This was a flawed attempt to transmute what is in here to make more puddles. He failed because he was also not a magician.
So they were trying to turn what's in this barrel into what we've been dealing with on the floor here. Those very
So-
viscous puddles.
Did they succeed?
No.
So we don't need to worry about destroying it.
Your common sense says, probably don't. A big barrel this size would be very expensive.
I wasn't talking about the barrel, I was talking about the contents of the barrel.
Well, that's also probably very expensive.
So So Flora is certain that they failed at this.
Yes, you are certain.
Okay.
Scrap, you can
So-
tell with your alchemist knowledge. Think about it, enough of this. This barrel it runs water for the whole city. This must be potent shit.
Just dump it in the lake.
You could probably detoxify the lake, but maybe kill everything in it. All that necessary bacteria.
Whatever they were trying to do, they didn't manage to do it.
You just dump this whole barrel in the lake slowly starts turning red.
Dear
Oh,
goodness. What
Yeah.
Well, Moses came by.
It's Moses, I'm doing a Moses. Dolly looks at the red lake. Who's enslaving the insert proxy race here?
Who's enslaving
Ah.
the Getsy?
Who's enslaving the I'm not making this analogy?
Yeah.
Syrup coxbow. I'll kill him!
Yeah, who's enslaving other group of people?
Soup just walks up. You have made enemy of Soup. That will be your last mistake.
Soup just as a pharaoh?
Soup. It could be anyone.
Pharaoh Soup, not guilty.
Pharaoh Soup, it was joke. Very funny for everyone. Yes, see, he's laughing.
Just imagine an old pharaoh just be like, whoa, guys. It was a
It was
joke."
prank.
Practical Gexy joke.
We were
Very common in
enslaved-
home.
We've
Anyway.
been enslaved for 500 years. It was a very long-standing joke.
I got you guys to make giant stone sphere.
Very long setup. Great
Come on,
payoff.
what would I even do with it?
I like how this is slowly turning into Dracula from Transylvania.
Oh, Adam Sandler.
Oh.
Okay, what you doing now, guys? Now that Yoji's panted?
On Panther 2.
Dolly's from the other room. Are you good?
I've got pants. I appreciate your not violating me with your eyes.
I'm gonna kill him one day.
So I'm guessing this barrel
Keep
can't
saying
be
that,
moved
bro.
at all.
No, this would weigh multiple tons.
Why would we want
And it's
to move
currently
it?
shut off, right?
Yes, the tap is off.
Okay, we just need to make sure it's not turned on.
Well, they didn't get to do anything with it. The only thing turning on would do would just get
Drain.
the cleaning.
Yeah.
It would just get the cleaning fluid all over the floor.
Well, that's what the cauldron's for.
Oh, Dolly is gonna actually get one bucket of cleaning fluid.
Okay, you have one open bucket of purifying liquid.
Cool.
In parentheses, strong.
Cool.
AKA
Scrap's
bleach.
gonna dig around in his alchemy supplies, and he's just like, "You might want to put these on," and he hands you some like rubber gloves.
Yeah, this seems like the stuff you don't want to get on your skin.
She'll
Does
do
Scrap
it.
have any glass vials or jars right now?
I mean, they're transporting this shit in buckets, so.
You know, Strap is really small, but it's really a good thing that Dolly has really small hands too. So.
Yeah. But yes, they're transporting buckets, but they also wear full-body gloves.
I was gonna say they're putting this in buckets, but they're probably using PPE.
I mean, she's not gonna fill it so much that it's like gonna splash out on her, but like enough to where like you have a decent amount in the bucket.
Okay, you have a half bucket, I'll say, 2.5 pounds.
Okay,
Gun Kosher?
yeah,
That's also counting the weight of the bucket.
that's fine.
You now have a bucket of purifying liquid. Parentheses, strong.
Are you just gonna go dump it in the puddle that was in the other room?
Actually, I was gonna throw it onto a fishman to see what happens.
Oh dear
I'm
goodness.
clean. I'm cleansed of my sins.
It burns excruciatingly.
I am no longer thinking of sin.
And that is their faults for being fish people. And she moves on.
Okay, no, to quote Pirates of the Caribbean, fish people, on account of being fish people, are less organized than non-fish people.
What?
kind of turned out to be true too.
And they
Yeah,
are.
no, them fish people were bastards.
What happened?
Welcome
Yeah.
to Map 2, baby.
Void.
Guys, I'm smart.
You are?
Good.
Sorry.
Okay.
That
Great.
sounds like someone who thinks that they're smart but maybe isn't, let's say.
What
Sounds like
happened?
I made a
No, I'm
mistake.
just sitting here listening, and my kid walks into the office and he goes, "Mommy, you're smart." And I'm like, "Ah, okay."
Aww.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
You know what?
Cat.
Take the compliment.
Take the compliment, Cat.
Exactly.
That's great.
That's... Thank you.
That is right. Say that's right up there with my niece. Whenever I'm like at home, she just walks in the room. She goes, "I love you, Uncle Bro," and then just walks out. I'm like, "Thank you."
I need that. I need that.
I have to ask, how many times does she walk out of the room and just go, "I hate you, Uncle Bro"?
Oh
No.
my
Her
god.
brother?
Okay.
Yes.
That whole interaction was fucking priceless. He comes in, tells me I'm smart, and he goes, "I'm gonna go play the piano now. Do I need to close the door?" I'm like, yes.
That is a scrap sentence.
I love
I'm
it.
gonna go play the piano.
Uh,
I have an idea.
You do that, little man. You do that.
Vibe
yeah, exactly.
on. 110% vibe on.
I don't know what energy he has right now, but I want it.
You're also down for you here for the culture?
Yeah.
Yo, you're smart on the piano culture.
Feels like such a Chad thing to do too.
Yeah,
You're smart. I'm gonna play the piano.
That's right. That's right up there with my roommate's niece one time, just going, "I'm gonna go do something better."
Welcome to my daily life as a parent, guys.
I get it to a point. I get it to a point.
I'm putting that in our channel. I'm gonna pin it.
Those
Okay,
gosh
alright.
darn kids and their
I think we
piano
all need
playing.
that. Okay, back to horror game.
Yeah, horror, right?
Sorry.
I tried.
So much better than being like, I'm gonna go play video
Yeah.
games. No, I'm gonna go play the piano. I'm cultured.
Oh,
Hey, cat, you're standing in a puddle.
Yeah.
All
I will
right.
give you
No
one
puddle.
opportunity. I will give you one opportunity to walk to the right.
Yes.
Gotta keep an eye on that floor.
Nope,
Kinda
I'm
slow.
gonna go to the left.
what do I see further ahead of us?
Puddles.
How many puddles?
Yes.
That many.
Oh
That
god.
white line is a wall. It cut off my map.
Ah, is this a
Interesting.
door right here, or?
That is a hallway, and that is a hallway. Yes, there's a big door right there.
Hmm.
I say
I'm gonna
left.
peer down this hallway. What do I see?
Stealth with disadvantage.
Oh.
Grab just peeks around the hallway.
I was gonna say, if I can look ahead a little bit,
Zero.
I kind of can. I do have.
Puddle square.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stop warning.
I know.
Natural 1 for 0.
Anyway,
that's a
60 feet
natural
of dark
zero.
vision.
Oh, you said the phrase. You're all
Sorry.
grounded. Nope, you're taking no TV for a week. For
I
cat.
can do that.
That's fine. I stream shit on the PC anyways.
Yeah,
I
look at
turned
that.
off my cable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what do we count as TV?
It's-
Because I'm the type that falls asleep with my TV streaming something.
Sucks.
Mm.
Use of the
No sleep.
device.
No sleep.
Aye.
Sorry.
Now you gotta go eat a whole head of broccoli.
Just gonna leave my phone playing it then. I gotta have background noise.
Raw.
Same dog.
See, I can't.
Very glad you were far from me during Renfic. But yes, you see what you see. And Yordrick falls and picks himself up with his war pick. His war pick clangs on the metal grate.
I trip and land up on my back. I am now
Oh, quick.
stuck.
Quick, someone turn him over.
Eh.
Or that's what you see with your dark vision.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems to
Wait,
be
where you're
some sort of.
standing. Yes.
Are those
25
feeding
feet?
troughs?
Okay.
get what you get.
Are those feeding troughs?
Maybe. You know what the drop. And with Yoji's dark vision, he sees the floor.
Hmm.
I think there's more building this way.
Well, are these lit?
That one is. See it glowing?
How much is it flickering?
Pretty bad. Not Darude Sandstorm, but like light bulb on its last legs.
At this point, are we still trying stealth from all the screaming from before?
Are you?
I get
Are
that
we
already.
really going to
I
try?
don't know. If you'd like everything to know where you are,
Is that disadvantage though, isn't it?
due to the metal grate, yes. Hey, here you go, Flora.
I mean, at this point, we might as well just walk into this room.
I was about to
Okay.
say, do I see this
Honestly,
thing? Is
just
that
break the
moving?
ball.
Eh?
And then you see this fine gentleman go, "No overtime for you." You found the supervisor.
Ah,
As you surprise them, you may each do one action. Scrap, you're standing under Yordrick.
Crunch.
Eating Scrap like an Uncrustable.
That's a long way away.
Yeah.
You know, it is
Yeah.
though. It's within Eldritch Blast distance.
Everything's within Eldritch Blast distance.
Especially the big spell sniper.
I would say, Spell Sniper, Eldritch Spear, your range is 600 feet.
Damn.
Imagine you have an encounter like in a forest where your enemy is just a sniper with that.
I think they made a Metal Gear Solid level about that.
Yeah, you can wait him out and he dies, but
That was an episode of Dragon Ball Super.
Waiting the guy out
Dahlia
until he dies.
will step over
Swim
here,
it.
I guess.
Okay, you have an action.
She will ready her bucket for when this fucker
Oh,
gets
what?
near her.
Okay, when an enemy gets within 5 feet, bucket.
I just want you to like
Yes.
slam it down over his head.
That's pretty much what she's trying to do.
Okay, Yoji, what would you like to do?
Me? I mean, I don't even know what I can do in this. You just get an action, no movement or anything.
No, you get a full turn.
Oh, full turn. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna move here. Oh, perfect. He's in, I think, perfect range for a javelin. Let me recheck the range. It's been a while since I've thrown a stick at something. How do I check the range on it? I don't know. I'll just throw in. If it gives me disadvantage, I have disadvantage. Is what it is.
Hold on.
Okay. I think it's either 30 or 60. I forget which.
30, buck 20.
What? What does buck
30,
mean?
120.
Oh, okay. So it'll be that. All right. I'll do reckless and then make it regular if that's good.
Okay,
Oh, no, wait.
normal javelin throw on the supervisor.
I forgot. Rule specifically does say reckless can only be on melee, so javelin will be at disadvantage. But I'll-
Javelin disadvantage on the supervisor.
12.
Good enough.
Oh, okay. Wow. Don't add the rage.
Yeah.
Sure.
As you stick it right into his shoulder, and he just says, "We need to talk about your job performance."
Oh God. Guys, I haven't been meeting my quota lately,
That was quick.
and that'll be it. 'Cause-
Yordrick, do something.
I shall walk. What is my distance?
Steps on him again.
10, 20. Yeah. I will continue to make the line, and then I will shoot Eldritch Blast at that thing.
Here,
The more
roll-
fish's-eyed one.
Say the line, Warlock.
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah,
18.
18 will do it as a green crystal shard appears at the tip of your war pick, blasting into this man,
11
absolutely
damage.
caving him in.
Oh.
What, do you think it tickled?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Quick, Flora, do a thing.
Okay. Who's the shortest of the group here?
Scrap or Dahlia? Dahlia's what, 5 even?
About, yeah. Well, the wind closed my door for me.
I heard a sneeze and a slam.
Hang on.
So would I be able to shoot past Dahlia?
I will allow it with disadvantage. Because she's about your height.
How tall are you? Yordrick might be shorter than you.
Lisa Dahlia's about 5 even.
That was my
then
thing. I was
no.
trying to decide the height difference between me and Dahlia.
How tall are you?
5'7".
Yeah, this will be a disadvantage.
You're pretty significantly taller than her, damn.
Damn it. Alright, well, with disadvantage then, I'm going to chill touch the guy on the right.
Oh, it's saving throw, okay. What kind? By right, do you mean the up?
The up.
Okay.
Yes.
What kind of saving throw is that?
It's not a saving throw.
Oh. You'd think it would be.
You would think, but chill touch is,
Okay, go ahead and make that disadvantage spell attack.
Funny thing about chill touch is it's neither
damn.
chilly nor
Oh.
is it
Nor touch.
Yeah.
As you try to conjure up the hand of a dead soldier, it can't quite break through the metal.
It's gotta be a dead soldier.
What's your theme, sweetie?
I know.
Scrap, you're last up, sport.
Oh god, didn't mean to do that.
You chill touched a random vendor.
They're pretty far away.
Can't you teleport?
That's irrelevant.
Shut up.
Wait, hold on. What? That was 90 feet, right? Yeah, let's go.
What are you gonna do? Butterfinger them?
Nah, he's just kind of tired of dealing with these guys, and he just like tosses one of his bombs up, catches it in his tail, and just fucking yeets it.
Like one of those dog toy things where you put the ball in and...
Yeah.
Yep, and he's throwing a non-lethal bomb at the fishman.
Okay, that's to hit or this one gonna be a save.
To hit.
Go ahead, roll.
11.
Unfortunate.
Eh.
As that lands right in the water trough, deactivating the chemical reaction. My God.
He sort of just looks at you guys and shrugs, and then looks back the other direction to make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Just shrug. Give him that whistle. Okay, now initiative's gonna get rolled.
What damn?
Bam. Yeah.
My god, why can I not roll below a 19 on initiative?
Scrap goes first. Scrap goes first.
Yeah, that's the
Number 4,
highest
take a
I've
token.
rolled for
There you
initiative
go.
all night.
Scrap goes first.
He's just looking. He's just looking at. Do you guys even really need me for this one?
I mean, it would help. Probably.
He's gonna yeet another non-lethal bomb, but at the other guy and see if he does any better.
Okay, as you whap it with your tail.
Nope.
An 11 and no.
No, it would be an 8. It's at disadvantage.
Ah. Yeah, nope. Again, lands in this water tub now. So you can bank it off the wall.
I mean, at that distance, he's really going for more of a yeet than a Kobe.
Oh yeah, exactly. Would you like to move or bonus action?
Nope.
Laura, you are.
He's gonna let them get closer and then make sure that nothing just sneaks up on us.
Laura, you are up and about. You could scooch by.
Yep, I'm gonna scooch by Dahlia. And
And die.
we're gonna go firebolt.
Okay, I need you to also roll that wisdom save.
God damn it. Okay. Wisdom save.
You are essentially in monster.
Oh shit.
Do you resist cold or fire?
Huh?
Do you I know there's a tiefling thing that lets you switch your fire resistance to cold. Didn't know if you took that.
No.
Okay. So roll damage, but it'll backfire. You're gonna take a quarter of what you roll.
Okay. I need to roll attack first.
Yeah, roll the attack. Okay, yeah, you want to hit the less mutated one or the mutated one?
The mutated one.
Okay, go for it. And you take 1 damage for me.
Yeah, don't do that.
As you let out a burst of your blue flame, smacking into this thing, drawing out its scales in a little patch, it sparks in your hand, causing your palm to burn a little.
Oh, God, fire, not my thing.
Yordrick, you just saw that backfire.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for them.
It's unfortunate for most non-warlocks.
Hmm.
Just saying, I have it so you could all become warlocks if you wanted to.
Oh yeah,
Even
sure,
though-
why not?
Even Yordrick could become a warlock.
Really?
Only if you're good.
Okay, I'm going to move out here. And I'm then going to hold my action that
Shit.
if he... What?
I heard a rumbling.
The Titans, they're coming! Or whatever the rumbling means in Attack on Titan.
Means the enemy got bad.
Quickly, too.
God, it turned to shit.
I'm gonna walk out here, just kind of take my war pick and thump my chest again, trying to antagonize them, and I'll hold my action to smack an enemy if they get within range of me.
Okay. You know, as you say that... Never mind. This one will just approach here and we'll begin to dodge.
Oh,
Dahlia,
that's dumb.
you hear that man mumbling that Yordrick's gonna lose some sick days.
Can't take my sick days, I have to sign those off.
Gonna move here. Continue to hold her action until this one gets in range for the bucket.
Do you antagonize it in any way?
Until its mother was a flounder.
Well,
Which anyone knows is a horrible insult in fish language.
Unfortunately, it's stupid and it's going to dash. So first, it must stop here, which is in range of your bucket.
So how would this work?
Who goes first in this situation?
Me, because I held my action.
So did Yordrick. So Yordrick pops and then Dahlia's.
Yep.
So Yordrick smack him.
Oh, bam! 13
Just hits.
for 14 damage.
Oh my god.
Unconscious. Dahlia, your bucket is not wasted.
Just looks at you disappointed.
Oh no, technically, you can now just dump it on him. Would you like to?
No. She holds her bucket.
Okay,
She looks
that was-
really sad though.
Yep, you see a sad Dahlia with a bucket.
Oh,
And that man mumbled about taking your sick days.
well,
No more maternity leave.
he's just out of bonkery shit.
Throw a javelin at him.
Do you
I throw
have a
a-
javelin, a
I
hand
do.
axe, or a dagger?
I do, but I'm gonna throw a stick at him.
Poke him.
Hey, I'm gonna throw a stick at him. Fucking hell, I throw a fucking stick.
Nyeh.
It'd be really funny. Okay.
Reckless. I didn't need it, but still.
Okay, roll damage.
Been really funny if you missed. At
4.
10 feet away.
As there's now just a javelin sticking out of his shoulder and his stomach.
Oh.
Did
I
you do
don't
anything
know.
else?
We can save them.
It's okay, they're non-lethal. They're non-lethal puncture wounds.
I made sure to miss all vital organs.
Yeah, it's like Demon Slayer. He moved his organs.
Oh god.
That happened. Scrap? You want to bring us home?
Yeah.
Using my scrap action, I pull out the shovel and I throw it.
Use my kill everything within a mile radius action.
How much has that guy been hit? What's he looking like?
He looks terrible. He is bleeding profusely. And not from the puncture. wound.
Improvising a weapon by throwing it uses dex instead of strength, right?
Beats me, that sounds reasonable.
So, let's just add a 3 to this.
You really are gonna throw the shovel. One hits.
Hold on, I need to look up the damage for improvisation. I think it's a D4.
So in Ren Fair news, the amount of people who had swords on their back, despite that being impossible to pull out, was a lot.
It's because it looks cool, okay?
It does, but your arms are not long enough to pull that out.
It's only impossible if you don't build the sheath correctly.
That's true.
I need to find a better belt for my sword. I carry mine on my hip, but a heavy sword, so.
I want to get one that goes around the chest for my daggers.
Mm.
A bandolier?
Yeah, not quite, because I also want it to hold potions.
See, I go on pirate weekend, so I have the like the saber, and I want to get a belt that holds it up a little bit better than the one I used last.
So technically this would be a disadvantage, so I'm gonna roll
Yes,
it
it
again.
would.
Still hits.
Number 15.
And it is a D4.
D4 damage.
I'm just seeing if I would add anything to it.
Yeah,
Sure.
cat. We were looking at knives. Broden came up to me and said, AJ, there's a cat, and I dropped what I was doing and pivoted.
Yep, it doesn't say anything other than a D4, so...
Roll a D4 as you yeet a shovel from across the room.
And deal 3
From
damage.
downtown!
Yeah, no, literally from downtown as you guys see a shovel fly overhead and conk him in the forehead. Lethal or non?
Non-lethal.
Okay. Yes, it conks him in the forehead with the flat of it falling to the ground like a cartoon.
Are we done yet?
Somehow I get the feeling this is yet to be the person in charge.
Scrap calmly walks over, picks up the shovel, marks another dash into it.
I'll get my sticks back.
Yeah, as you pull them out, the swollen bits begin to drain water and what looks like other icky liquids.
Ugh.
That's bad.
So, that move actually goes back to my Necromancer Ezel, who literally finished an extra-planar being by yeeting a shovel at it.
You are now left with three troughs, two containing water, one containing something.
Can I investigate just to see if I can figure out what they're doing in here?
Are you a trained chemist?
Quickly, Yordrik, find an alchemist.
Slow turn.
Pull one out of your pocket.
Scrap, do we know an alchemist?
I don't know, do you?
You really know him.
Do I really know you, Scrap? Your mind is like an enigma.
The short answer is no, and he's gonna walk over and investigate.
I will need a raw investigation or alchemist tools intelligence.
Doctor?
Doctor? Question mark?
Nah, you could still have a doctorate in it, so yeah.
Well, no, if he rolls well, he's not doctor. If he doesn't roll well.
Excuse
Oh, he rolls well.
No,
he's
he doctor.
Yeah. You can tell. So, going from top to bottom, lake water, icky stuff, pure water. There were 2 bombs floating in the waters.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's icky stuff. Do I know what the icky stuff is?
Fish guts, assorted excremental nonsense, some sand, and a single freshwater oyster.
And you said this one was lake water?
Top is dirty lake water, bottom is clean, purified.
Huh. And Dahlia used the bucket of purifying stuff already, right?
Did not.
Nope.
Could you pour that into this and see what happens? And he takes a couple steps back.
Aww.
Into which one?
The middle one.
Oh, the one full of junk.
Yeah, fine. She'll carefully pour the bucket in and then back up.
It begins to sizzle and bubble. As pretty much anything organic and biological in there begins to die, leaving just now a trough of sand and bone. It seems you have to pass it through a filter. That's what happens when you that's what you get after the filter.
The water just evaporate off.
No. So again, top has water with stuff in it. Middle, stuff. Bottom, water. After you pass it through the filter, you just get the stuff, and then you put the water in the clean trough.
Wait, are all these troughs connected with filters between them?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were all separate troughs.
I did my best. I was limited by the tools at my disposal. Yeah, no, they're one solid network. I just could not do like
Okay. If the middle trough is literally sand with stuff in it as a filter, he would recognize that and wouldn't have had Dahlia pour that in there.
You literally move in reverse and your bucket's now back.
Yay.
But you remember pouring it.
In that case, Scrap would like to attempt to retrieve his bomb from the pure water.
Now have a wet bomb.
Does it seem like this is going anywhere, or is it just sitting here?
Just sitting here. It seems like this is where they experimented with, how good the purifying stuff is.
Huh.
This is like a lab, of course.
What are these? Just bookshelves?
Shelves or benches.
Anything of interest on them?
They are bare.
Ah. So this was some kind of filter testing area. Looks like they were testing sand or something.
Yep, see if sand got out all the yucky. Yeah,
So were they attempting to test it themselves, or?
Well, what were they doing when we walked in here?
You don't know, you just committed violence.
I don't know. Fish people things.
Are these 2 blocks right here? Are these tables, or what are these?
Those are benches.
Is there anything on the benches, or are they just sitting benches?
They're just sitting benches.
Okay.
It seems like that's
wait,
where you would sit to
you
observe
just
the
said-
reaction.
You just said they were shelves and other benches?
Shelves, I mean benches. I did not. That must not have gotten picked up by my mic.
You're the one that said shelves.
I said benches after, but that didn't get picked up by my microphone. Yes.
Well, I'm not sure what they were doing exactly. I wouldn't try to drink any of the water in here, though, and he's gonna start walking out of the room.
see it floating to the top, and fish bones. Drink me.
Well, Yordrick stood in the puddle.
Yep, you already stood in the puddle. Deck
Gosh
save.
darn it.
No, I'm done. You are puddle.
5.
Nordric is held by puddle.
Dahlia comes by. Fire blast puddle.
Puddle gone.
Walk out of puddle.
So go up
About
to
to
this
step
one
in
and
other puddle.
blast it too.
Sidesteps it.
Puddle sizzles, and you see the bubbles of frowny face.
Screw you, Bubbles, puddle.
Now,
Yoji, you coming?
Those guys are like drinking this stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's bad. Probably.
That must go down their throat in a really thick manner. I can't
Oof.
even imagine.
You want to find out?
Nope.
Chase it with the bleach.
I guess we
Okay.
move on down the hall.
And now we're just gonna. Don't even bother taking us to be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we get into it. I
Okay.
recommend you all do the same. I recommend you all do the same, or look into the Far Wide channel for my dog's wacky haircuts.
Wacky haircuts.
Look deep inside yourself.
I'm gonna go get some tea.
Oh, gosh damn it.
What?
Person went to go to cut a pizza with a fork and knife. Person's like, no. And then starts folding the pizza like a burrito. And I'm like, no. I hate everything about it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have been seeing a lot of like people getting upset where things happen because of the Barbie movie, and now I'm kind of curious. Like, okay, what is in this that's making people like go crazy a little?
Are people upset about the Barbie movie?
I can't even keep up anymore. I quit trying to keep up with
I-
what people are upset about.
I don't know. I guess a lot of people like relationships ended because of it.
Because
Oh.
of what?
Relationships ended because of the Barbie movie. I love that as a thing that has happened, but at the same time, I'm like, really?
What happened? You boy, tell me what I missed. Elma?
No. You know the rules. You weren't here, so you miss out.
You know the rules, and so do I. Well, intrepid people, my mercy has waned, and now we're gonna get into something.
You had mercy?
Oh yeah, this entire time.
I don't believe you.
Why do you think nothing you fought's had a ranged attack?
I don't know. Probably because the barbarian wasn't fighting at all, so HP was limited.
Okay, wait, no, HP was not limited.
It could be if they actually rolled a little bit better.
Dolly's still
I mean,
sitting pretty damn pretty right now.
You know, I hope that stays the same way for the rest of the session for you. I really do.
It's not gonna.
I don't think it's gonna.
Well, 1 second, just making sure everything is fine and dandy while I make things hurt. So, say goodbye to any gods you might have. Because I realized a lot of what I did not capitalize this correctly. If I don't fix this now, I'm going to die.
Oh wait, I meant to put 4 of these in here, not 1.
No, I'm only fixing text because it was not capitalized correctly. And I'm not about that life. And as you proceed down the hallway, you will enter in from the right. Right down here.
You look friendly.
As you see a lot of the fishmen in groaning prayer. Particularly, this one up here, Scrap, looks familiar.
Is that the one that got away?
As a woman soaked to the bone, dripping water, covered in seaweed, flickering in a physical form, is just moving her hand over this large vat of incoming water.
What kind of water?
Lake water? And these are stairs, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, you've still got the bucket.
They say, how tall is the bat?
15 feet up.
Swiggity swoogity, goodbye to your lake water.
As its spectral wisps begin to form over the water as you are ignored. Where's Scrap?
Oh no.
Right, I have to put myself on map.
He'll be right back.
Scrap went out to get cigarettes.
Scrap hands Yoji a potion of growth.
Oh, big water.
As the one with the holy symbol points, suddenly all of the fishmen point right at you.
Scrap points back while he's still holding the potion.
Outnumbering you, thus overwhelming any possible re-intimidation.
No, we all pick a different one.
Everyone, quick! Strike a JoJo pose, like we planned.
Micah, there's no turn order right now.
Oh.
He's just getting
Never
ready.
mind. Never mind. I just minimized it. You keep that.
Oh.
I just imagine Scrap's like leaning back slightly while pointing at this one up here, and then his other hand just as the potion extended to Yoji.
As the woman standing on top will just turn to you slowly. Actually, no, she doesn't turn. She cranes her neck back and her head flips, so she's not looking at you upside down.
Yeah,
We should probably
that can't
go
be
in on
good
this
for
one.
you.
Blood in the water, and not go unabated. Soon, they'll all bleed.
Wait, what did they say? What was that first part?
Blood in the water cannot go unabated. Soon you will all bleed. As she now dumps something into the water.
Oh.
That's bad.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened. It was dumped into the water.
Fuck.
You said it's like 20 feet tall
But we
cylinder?
told her
No way to stop that.
Quick, someone with magic powers, do something magic.
You already did
Who's
it.
thought?
No, there is no reaction to stop
What?
that.
God damn it.
You all chose the point.
What is?
I did
what
not
is
choose
the
the
thing that they- what is the thing that they threw in there? Is it like a little metal thing, or is it
A
just?
liquid.
Uh-huh.
It's hard. I do not know the Disney movie for which I am referencing, but it's like green, very bright green, but like misty and steamy and smoky.
It's sounding like Maleficent.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
Maleficent-ish.
I was gonna say that could be like Maleficent, that could be Fern Gully, that could be.
No one
all
remembers
kinds
Fern
of
Dr.
Gully.
Facilier.
I
No one
remember
remembers
Fern
the black-
Gully.
Could
No one
easily
remembers the
be the
Black
Little
Cauldron.
Mermaid.
I also remember Anastasia.
Why?
It had a very good villain song, even if
It was
sung by
it was the villain song. The villain song was the only good part about that movie.
And suddenly now we're in the Little Mermaid. Talia, you're King Triton.
Okay.
I did not choose to point.
Crap, you are Flounder.
I cast Smite on the witch at 20th
And-
level.
And Yoji, you are, of course, Sebastian the Crab.
Yes, the best character.
And
You
Yordrik is
got to
the
do
Ariel.
the voice now.
No, you're not getting taken down by the Jamaican people.
Oh, it never
Anyways.
happened.
Not. As she's just cackling she's still craned back, turning her head around to you. Why don't you just be good kids and go home?
Oh God! So you're not giving us any chance to stop her pouring that in there?
It's been poured, dog.
Ah.
Yeah.
Some things just happen.
That's a good point.
We're just gonna have to deal with the aftermath. That's the point.
Yeah.
How thick did it look? It was wispy.
It was globbed out thick, but it's not like. But it was a bottle. She did not dump a milk jug.
Okay, so Flora's enraged at this point. As enraged as a wizard can be.
Angry.
Does this
like a
place look
chihuahua.
Angry wizard.
Does this look like it connects to anything, or just a giant pool
So
of
I'm
like,
just
water?
gonna ping up here. So if you would mind turning your attention to the top. See, that's a pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feed to lake.
Ah, bad. Don't let that happen.
This seems like the staging area, like where they pour treatment stuff in, and then it flows through pipes.
Bad.
They can go into. As she points at you all, and now we're all gonna roll a magic eye word except for Yordrik.
Oh,
Oh.
You already did.
I know, but
Oh. Look at that. One of my first good rolls of the day.
She gets an at 20.
Ah. Shit.
The fish boys get a 16, and
Why is
the one with the grudge against Scrap gets a 1. Scrap, you stay the Spite King.
I
Why
stay
is
the
it
Spite
only
King.
one?
Yeah, the one who has a grudge against you rolled a 1. Now, if young Scramp wouldn't mind,
Finally!
as she will go first. Let's see, what's my range? You'll do. As she's going to move her hands over the water as it will rise up, and a large torpedo of it will shoot toward Yoji. I will now make a ranged spell attack at you.
All right.
Yoji took the growth bottle, right?
Yeah, I have it. Did I
Intrusive
have
thought.
drank it in the?
Flip a coin, tails, yes.
All right. Let me get a quarter. I'm gonna get a jawbreaker after this. Need it. Tails.
Alright, you're big.
You hear the Mario.
Become size large, please.
I don't know how to do that.
You can't. He has to.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You hear
As
the Mario
Yoji, you it's like drink this down, and it doesn't taste of much, but you feel a sudden rise of protein in you, and as you raise up roaring, you are hit with a blast of water. 12?
Nope.
As it splashes against the wall, now your socks are wet.
I am mildly annoyed.
but angry.
Let's see, does she have, she'll cast Identify?
Oh, okay.
On you.
I thought that took 10 minutes to do, but I mean.
She wants to just know who you are.
Oh, okay. I mean, she could just ask if she really wants to. Like I'm not.
As she will grumble and groan and pull out another green bottle, attempting to add that back to the water. Not doing nothing yet. As its fish boy swarm, them and all their 20 feet of movement. 1. And I don't think these two are going to be doing much.
They could dash with their little legs.
Yeah, funny thing about that. As these two are going to dodge.
Oh.
And the
No.
ones close to you are going to smack into Yoji. One of them will, the other one's going to hit. So orange hits Yoji, red hits Scrap. Orange? 15.
I think that'll hit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take 8 as
Okay.
it rams into your shin.
Alright.
Scrap 14.
Miss, actually.
Okay. As you see these things coming and begin to just duck under them, Yoji, sir, it is your turn and you're very big.
I have, and I've taken one too many shin-based injuries today.
Injuries, if you will.
Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the rage button real quick
Shinji,
here.
no!
What in the Eva?
And we will take a maul attack on...
As you hear Yoji roar and rise, he becomes even more draconic now due to the increased size, like a kaiju.
yeah, I used the big Godzilla to kill the tiny Godzillas.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
So, what do you do for your action?
We're going to regular attack this boy in front of me.
Okay, do you
With
know the
23.
benefits of being big?
No, I don't.
Scrap?
Plus D4 to your weapon hits.
That.
I believe you also get advantage on like grapple stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
I wasn't
Athletics
sure
and
if it. I
strength
wasn't sure if it was
saves, I
just.
believe.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just like enlarge reduce or what it was.
Oh,
but-
it is,
Yeah,
but that's
it- yeah, it-
being enlarged.
Yeah, you effectively
Okay.
just have the enlarged spellcast on you.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
that 23 will hit. Add a D4.
gonna be 14 points of damage.
14 damage as you smash into this thing, dealing a hefty sum, good sir.
Why?
As it is bloodied.
I would hope so. Jeez.
Yes.
And that'll be it for my turn. I'm gonna stay right here.
Laura, you're in a corner and you feel a lot safer.
We blocked you in.
I do feel safe, but at this point, all my attacks will be a disadvantage.
Not magic missile.
I just aim him over Scrap.
Yeah, he's short. He's fine.
Yeah. Or just enter Yordric space, cast a spell, and then move out.
Yeah, as long as you don't stay in there.
Need
Or
to
leave.
measure.
It'll look like a little ruler.
Leave the safety of the people bunker.
Aww, Flora made an enemy. Hey, Flora.
Hmm?
As you see this kind of entity, you essentially get your gloves sort of constrict on you, not enough to cause pain, but you do get the vibe of get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
You guys should like zoom in on that picture of the lady because
God.
it's a bit more gross than you might think it is.
Yeah, I know. I got a good one.
Oh, my gloves are
Nope, that's pretty gross.
they're angry
Fact
right
tells
now.
you to kill. Plus, she is poisoning a town's water supply.
I don't know if I want to get that close. Ugh.
Oh, you don't have to glove do it. Just they are urging you on.
No. Yeah, no. I'm measuring for the sake of what I'm thinking about doing.
Is that Gucci? No, it's murder. Yeah, no, but that's the. I borrowed the official art for a sea hag, and it looks awful.
Yeah, they don't look good.
It's very fish-like.
I figure that's perfect for the fish ghost. Now on a
Okay,
deep
great.
baritone, Yoji belts out, not Under the Sea, but Finny Fun from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Casting over scrap.
Okay.
Mind whip on this lady.
Ooh, it saves. And does she have it? She does have intelligence. A 19. Is it still
Oh.
half damage?
It's still half damage and none of the other effects.
Okay. Still, psychic damage is unresistible. At most.
Hey.
Uh,
It's fine. You could have used this art in Far and Away.
Please roll for mind whip.
Yo.
So half of 7. Damn.
We're gonna call that 3 today. Or actually, we'll call it 4. Ow, that actually hurts. Hold on. As you let out a blue spectral whip to slash against her spectral form, she shrieks but shakes it right off. Do I do anything else, madam? Remember, you can move through friends. And you are already blade songing. Doot Doot is active.
Doot is active, yeah. Y'all can be mad at me later.
I'm mad at everyone now.
Oh, never mind. That was a spell, and this is a spell. I can't do that. Ugh.
No, if it's a bonus action, I know you can't. I'm thinking
Yeah,
of-
exactly. I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't use a cantrip.
That, kids, is why you take 2 levels into fighter.
You could move off to try to engage.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Dahlia, you are face to face with Fish. You are inside of a scrap. You now combine into a little Voltron. Yo, what if there was a spell instead of like a cone, a line, a cube, it was an L?
Like it
Now we're
bend.
Playing
Like a
chess.
knight in chess.
There is, and it's called Wall of Fire.
There.
That should do it. Right? That's 15 foot
I will say, because you are in the same point as the casting, this will not hit scrap.
cone. Okay.
You could do that.
Yeah. And get these 3.
That hits 3 of them.
Get all use burning
It also sounds like Broden might be muted.
Okay, yeah, I just realized I was. Yeah, I'm going to use Burning Hands here at 2nd level.
I was just mad at us. Okay,
Oh,
it's
that
three
was
deck
not a
saves.
2nd level. For some reason.
Okay, then just recast.
Why is it not casting a 2nd level?
Okay, so what? Can you upcast Burning Hands?
Yes.
Let me check what the upcast effect is.
When you cast this spell using 2nd level spot or higher, the damage increases by 1d6. So the 12, and then I add a d6.
Yeah, 12. Well, go with the first one and add a d6 to it.
Yeah.
That was what you rolled first.
16.
16. That's very solid numbers.
Yep.
So we're gonna go orange, blue, red. Okay.
Yep.
Orange, fail. Blue, pass. Red, fail. So it's half damage, right?
Yes, on a fail.
Okay.
I mean, no, sorry.
That's still-
Half damage on a success.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I figured you meant.
Yeah.
So that's a fish stick, and and this one's pretty damn close. As fire ups out of Dahlia's hands, scorching these things, you do leave a perfectly flaky boy.
Alright.
You cannot end your turn in that spot.
10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet. That's her turn.
Were you in this spot?
Yes.
That's an attack of opportunity then. 'cause
That's
red
fine.
guy. Okay.
I knew it was. I mean, I was there anyways. Miss.
Yeah, as that's going to glance off your armor, he's still wincing from the fire.
Yep.
Yordrick, you are snoot to snoot with one of these boys. And your squishy friend is in danger.
Yeah, that's probably the most immediate problem.
Hey, could you
Hello,
cast
sir.
Power Word Cowabunga?
Not See, here's the thing. When I made Yordrick, I knew people were gonna make Ninja Turtle references. That's why I avoided the Rogue or the Ranger. So
Trust me, you don't want to be making Gamera references.
that comes at level 6.
If you would
That means
have
you're-
chosen Monk, I would just kept calling you Oogway.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
I am going to War Pick and then bonus action Light Hammer on the one in front of Scrap.
Okay, as you bring down the war pick on this man,
Oh, Pam.
a 15 will hit.
for 10 damage.
For 10 damage. Now, do you kill this thing or do you knock it out?
I'm still doing non-lethal on the servant things. This lady's
Okay.
probably gonna die.
As you smack it in the side of the head, it falls unconscious. You still have your offhand attack and some movement.
I step forward and offhand the blue one with the hammer.
Okay. 10 will unfortunately miss,
Unfortunately.
as the sizzle and smell causes you to recoil a little bit. It does not smell like good cooked fish.
I do think I'm going to take a step here, so that if either one of them move, they will provoke attacks of opportunity.
Very smart. Scrap, it is your turn now.
Strap's gonna step forward a little bit and just sort of clear his throat. So, you mentioned earlier that blood in the water and all that, and I can't help but point out that adding more blood doesn't really solve the issue. Are you sure there's not really a more amicable way we could solve this issue?
You just hear an awful screeching. I do want to remind you, you are dealing with basically an angry lake spirit.
Mm-hmm. So I am to take that as a no then. Noted.
I try to talk to ghosts, but we're not riot today.
Yeah, this'll work. Holy bomb. 14 on
well,
her.
Unfortunately, that will miss, as it is just grabbed and shoved into the vat.
Huh.
Catches it mid-arc.
Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of impressive.
I can just imagine Riot being here talking to the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn, sir?
He's gonna move a little bit further away to over here, and then he's gonna end his turn.
Okay. As the bishop will hold up their symbol, and oh no, what's the range on this one? As the bishop, what's the range on that? Oh, that's worse. That's worse for you. We'll look at the wave-soaked maiden and cast Shield of Faith as she glows bright, a bright sickly green.
What? Yank the mage!
And that will be its turn, as it's now her turn. You know there's two mages, right?
Ah, crap.
Yeah, well, that one's casting Shield of Faith, so fuck that one.
This one will cast water breathing? No. Let's see. Who is in range of this one? Because she could get a lot worse. Or no, that hits. Or this will hit 3 people. That's better for me.
Bring it.
Okay, she will raise a hand and cast Lightning Bolt.
Yeah.
Thoughts.
What?
Going this way. I will take the full 23.
She's standing.
Well, intrusive thoughts.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I did not hear that. I got cut out. It's a what save again, Cat?
Wisdom save.
Okay. 14.
Oh god, what's my spell save DC?
I hope better than that.
Close.
Is it
I think
14?
it's close. It's proficiency modifier plus.
Look, it's at the top of your spell sheet.
14.
Okay, unfortunately, she does pass and does cast Lightning Bolt.
God fucking damn.
Scrap will pass. And Yoji?
I have 1 HP.
Yoji will fail. Bring it-
13.
Wait, hang on.
13.
Yeah, 13 total.
Alright, take half. Yeah, you
All
said
right.
wait.
How much was it in total?
23 cut.
On a
half,
failed
left.
save, the creature takes an action of your choice from among these options instead of the action it intended to take.
Still passed, though.
Yeah, but it it still passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
It also automatically saves if it can't be charmed.
No comment.
It passed though.
It
It
passed.
did pass. And that is their
Anchor.
turn. I was told bring it.
He did bring it.
Yeah.
I did bring it.
Meanwhile,
There's
Scrap
the
just
door.
over here like,
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell you guys, there's a door right there.
Yeah, but why would we need that, AJ?
Because these people know what happens when someone dies. Speaking
But
of someone dies, these people want Yordrick gone. They can sense your patron.
Oh, interesting.
Law 1 and 2, both coming for you, buddy. Natural 1?
No.
18.
Yes, technically.
Okay, take 7 slashing damage as one rends a fishy claw up you.
Okay.
Yoji, your friends are in danger.
That's a good point. They do appear to be in slight danger there. Well, I can help out Yordrick at least, right? I mean, you know.
You could pick up Scrap and run, you could do a lot of things.
You could probably go and grapple the witch.
I don't know how good grappling her would do.
Scrap is currently a black scale kobold.
You just push her in the water and run! Jesus!
Well, my thought is, like, if you can grapple her, then I can get the mask on.
Well, considering I'm large, would I be able to move here and then thwack her and then try to knock her 15 feet away and then off to the side of the bowl here? Or just over here, like, slightly, and then well,
you
no, 'cause
could,
I would.
which I will just remind you she has Shield of Faith.
That's true. I have reckless attack
And a barbarian.
and 2
And
attack.
she's taking fall damage.
Yes, and she'll take whatever the thwack damage is, hopefully. So, I'm gonna go for that. I'll reckless maul and 12.
Really? Damn.
Look, my rolls tonight have
Wait,
not.
I'm
Alright.
just checking. Does anyone have inspiration that I gave them?
No, you did
Not today because you did it. Yeah.
I
you
didn't.
did.
Well, I know some person had a long-term one. As she will just catch your big maul, and her neck will just extend out to look you in the eye. Bitch, move.
I'm gonna bite her eye.
Okay,
24.
24 hits.
9 points of damage, 2 fire, so I'm burning that.
Bitch.
She's
Ah!
not. She's not looking. She's not looking bad.
Put up on the thing as I have to move out of Dahlia's space.
Yep.
Good luck, Yordrick.
Your platoon is being hurt. You've been in this before.
Oh God.
This is Yordrick's hero hour.
I'm fine right now.
Yeah.
So did I see which one casted that that spell
All the way on the other end of the room.
on the other end of the room?
He got a little blue ring. Oh, my puppy sneezed. Oh, this just became the final level of Halo Reach. Fun.
What makes you say that, AJ?
Objective survive.
We'll be fine. I've took on like 3 sea hags at once before.
These aren't sea hags though.
They're not. They have a lot of similar abilities.
I mean, they're casting Thunderbolt. They look like a sea hag. They weird water spirit. It's basically the same thing.
See, it was originally gonna be a sea hag, but and then I was told, making a lot of ex-wife jokes regarding sea hags would get tacky.
A little.
And now I build the dice tower. Does not work with these dice with textures on them.
I like that adding the dice I got from the Ren Fair to my dice bag added like an extra 2 pounds to it.
I did some half. Which metal dice did you get? Did you get the Canada dice?
No, I think that was Jeff, wasn't it?
Hey, man, I know Broden got hearts.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
Burden
got
got hearts.
I got dragon scales.
Mine were the like full purple metal borders.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Right.
What the
Bishop
hell
needs
is
to
it do?
die, so
Can't save us all.
Yeah,
No pressure.
save us all. Learn teleport.
Teleport you and the sea hag into the sun. Go.
Learn teleportation triangle.
Noble sacrifice. We will never forget you.
well, actually, what I'm gonna do is spend a spell slot on Misty Step,
Okay.
Close.
and I'm gonna go right there,
You're
Bloop.
teleported.
and then I'm gonna use my movement. Yeah, I can make that.
Opportunity attack. Your AC is 19 for this, right?
Yes.
Okay, proceed as ordered. You are in the zone.
Damn.
And I'm going bloop. And let's see, spend a spell slot so I can only use a cantrip. We're gonna go with Arc Blade.
That requires you to make a dagger attack, so go or a Kopesh attack for it.
Let's see.
I thought he was gonna kick him in the fishbowl.
Wait, did you cast shield? Is that the spell? Or...
No,
Shield of Faith. It's a +2 to AC.
Oh, she casted shield of faith. Okay.
yeah, no, Flora did Misty Step and has Blade Song.
Oh, gotcha.
And
I
Defensive
thought you
Duelist.
casted, like shield or something.
Blade Song and Defensive Duelist. So if anybody tries to hit me with a melee, AC 19. Get out of here.
You are,
Nice.
boy. I did half a campaign with an AC 19.
Kopesh, 21.
Let's do it. Roll the Arc Blade
Nice.
damage.
Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna say, remember, Scrap did almost kill this thing.
On a hit, the target suffers the weapons. I'm gonna put that up. Normal attack damage. So
Okay, so roll Kopesh damage.
roll Kopesh damage.
And at the beginning of your turn, it will take a d6 of lightning damage, so now it's going to concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
No, it don't.
no. Just gonna stop glowing. Mission accomplished. And it's looking mortal.
Yep. So at the beginning of my turn, it takes a d6 of lightning damage. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, good turn. Oh yeah, lightning bolt.
She kind of lets out a small thing of smoke.
That's my shtick, I'll kill you!
2, 3. She's going to use Dissonant Whispers on it.
Ooh, whiz save.
Yep.
Hey, whiz save 18.
Yep. Oh, sorry, wrong
Burning
spell.
hand. Wisdom burning hands. That's a lot better damage, at least.
Yeah. She'll take 6.
Yeah, we'll call it 6. As she's just holding a seaweed hair and glares at you.
It just hears that it said, bitch, bitch, bitch. It's gonna go 1,
it's-
2, 3 out of its line of sight.
Hey, look, you're learning. Yordrick, do something.
I can do many things.
Can you?
Oh, you
Usually.
must be who that bitch queen song was about.
What?
There's literally a song that's referenced in Baldur's Gate that's called The Bitch Queen.
Wow.
I haven't gotten to play in a while.
You find it literally on the beach when you spawn in the first area.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been ignoring the books.
I should probably read the books.
I'm going to war pick attack a blue person.
Okay.
12?
12 hits, meet the beats.
Okay. Where's my... It should be 8 damage. With...
Yeah, I get you. I got it.
You need Warlock. Is it still up?
Yeah, as you impale its stomach, it's still clawing.
Then I go for the light hammer.
9 will miss.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
But that's it for my turn.
What? Is that funny?
Hmm?
Well, either way, crap. You're crispy.
A little bit.
Crispy.
I don't have a lot of good options where I'm currently standing.
No.
I'm gonna dash.
Where are you dashing to, buddy?
I'm going way the fuck over here.
Where are you all going?
Any bonus actions like a potion?
I don't have any.
Oh, I thought you could make them on the fly.
It requires a short rest, I think.
Oh, soft. Well, it's the bishop's turn, and it sees you, cat. Gonna cast a light? No.
Will it do the bad touch?
Yeah, it's still out of spell slots.
Oh.
That was his
Sure does suck to suck.
This was the guy who was
Excuse me, sorry.
Scrap tried to kill and jumped off a dock.
Mm. Well, it sure sucks to suck.
Yeah, it can't
Oh.
pain.
I just realized I don't have access to that book anymore because I reset my computer.
Oh.
What book?
Baldus.
Approved homebrew. It's in the Google Drive. So, cat, it's just gonna give you a little scritching.
Okay.
5 and 19.
Oh, meets it beats.
5 slashing as it will go across your shoulder, and you are further reminded of why you hate these things. That is its turn. It is now
Ow.
the Wave Swift Maiden's turn. And she's going to roll a d6 to recharge Water Blast.
Yeah, I need 10 minutes to brew a potion.
She has Water Blast again.
Hughes hydro cannon.
Yeah. Who's within 60 feet?
I mean, hi. I'm here.
Everyone! She will now sing a song that I cannot play because I don't want Genie D to sue me.
Just give us a rough impression of it, you know?
Somebody
Beware
wants
the
to...
wave-soaked maiden to whom the depths belong.
No.
Everyone make a DC 12 wisdom save.
Well, but I've had really good rolls on that this entire game, so I mean...
Yeah!
Oh no!
Fuck!
That's not good.
Scrabble?
No!
Wait a minute. Okay, now
Get fucked.
this is a bit retroactive, but I couldn't get a word in. Yours should have been with advantage because it was patron.
Yo.
So, Flora and Bigman are charmed.
Scrap just over here continuously giving the finger to patrons singing at him. You should follow my ways. I follow my own ways.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, Micah, you've been watching Bleach.
Yeah.
Scrap is just when Mask Day Masculine learns. Wait, your Bankai is sound? Fish time on Micah. They want you dead.
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z. Does a 10 and a 16 hit you, Turtleman?
No.
As you just turn your back to them, Yoji, while you just simply cannot attack her. Thank you for doing that.
Actually, I'm incapacitated and have a move speed of 0.
That's true.
Yeah. So I fail save.
The charmed target is incapacitated and has a movement speed of 0.
Yep. That's gonna be it. I will see you next turn, where I will repeat the save.
And let me see, is Arcblade constant? No, it's not concentration. It just
It's
takes
not.
the damage and dies. It just died. The floor can make her wisdom save now.
Fuck. fuck are you? Like, no. Oh, God.
Fuck you, no, fuck me. Wait, what?
Yeah, she began to sing.
Dahlia's gonna take a couple more steps back to make sure she can't be seen by the creature. And then
Yeah, you keep the
it's just gonna use dissonant whispers again.
Fuck you! Go for it!
Wow.
Okay, hey, remember, he might have to jump.
Wow.
That is literally wow. Literally the worst possible outcome just happened.
Yep, 31, can be a 2 damage.
Okay.
Turn, madam?
It's been a long time since I've seen a attack with 3 dice rolls that get all ones.
Right? Yeah.
So the statistics on that are like that's like a less than 10%.
Yeah.
Roderick?
Okay, so our big tank just kind of became, yeah.
Which makes you the big tank.
I'd rather have him here, so
Can you charm a man?
I can.
Continue.
I technically can. I am gonna have to take an attack of opportunity as I rotate around this gentleman.
Okay, and 19,
Yeah.
5 slashing.
Okay.
You're gonna get a turn soon.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on Yoji. He immediately can make another save,
Go
and he
for
has
it.
advantage.
Go for it, big man.
I can hope. We hope so. 5 and
Fucking
5.
Christ.
You are still under the effects of Protection from Good and Evil. That is just
Yeah.
a thing you have right now.
So what does that do? Because this is Cloud Shoes.
It
Yeah.
takes. Yeah.
And what creature type did you choose? Oh, it's all of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good covering your bases, buddy.
You just have that, so you have
Wait.
advantage on your save.
No, he can't be charmed by them, so it's off.
No. It says
Oh,
if
it's
the
already.
target is
Sorry, I didn't see that last bit.
Yeah, it's not off.
Okay.
And any attack rolls, if she is one of those things, that they're gonna be straight because I gave them advantage from Reckless Luster. So.
And incapacitated is an auto crit.
No, I think that's paralyzed.
Yeah, that's paralyzed. Incapacitated is an auto hit.
No, incapacitated
That's
is
stunned.
different. Yeah.
Jesus
Stun-
Christ, these things are wacky.
The thing is, stun changes into incapacitated. Incapacitated is its own thing. Incapacitated is you can't take an action or reaction, and I think your move speed is 0.
Oh, that was my last spell slot. Good luck, everybody.
Graph, your turn, 1 health.
Well, if I move
I'm gonna go
to
grab some more tea.
here and pull out a crossbow,
Okay.
and then I'll fire it at the blue guy.
Okay.
I'ma
You
hit
hit
him. I'ma do.
Is this a regular or explosive bolt?
This is a regular bolt.
Okay, he is still up, but he is mortal as you shoot him in the neck.
And then he takes a step back and a step back.
You stay up or drop prone?
I don't feel like they're gonna be shooting arrows at me, so I'm gonna stay up.
Okay.
How do you think they're doing out there, Scrap?
Well, 2 of them are just kind of standing there.
Oh, darn it.
Is it Yoji again?
And Flora.
Oh my god.
So Yoji would have had to roll a thing for an AOE, but no, not this time.
Okay.
I will wait till Micah returns.
I'm here.
Okay, buddy.
I don't think you're my
you-
friend right now.
You ever been Ray of Sickness?
I don't think so.
Several
Would you like to
times.
be?
Personally, no. Is that to hit or to save?
It's a hit.
Can she see? No, you fail. Feel bad about yourself.
Takes the cry action.
Sounds like my bard in Baldur's Gate.
What, you feel bad about yourself?
I play a very sadistic bard in my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
You've seen my bard. Who you think?
I live on vicious mockery.
Yeah, same. It's the bard cantrip. It's now the fish turn, and they are going to continue to do their duty and kill the turtle. As their wet, sticky hand strike down into the 19.
Well, the 19 hits, and then I gotta
7
make a
slashing
constant.
damage.
I'm still up.
Yoji, you
Gotta
started
make
your
a
turn there.
concentration check.
Yeah, you do.
22. I'm still good.
And it says you cannot be what? Frightened? Okay, so never mind. You never have to roll for this. But you do gotta roll to try to be charmed.
That's a 13 and a 13.
That's a pass.
Oh shit. Okay. That is end of my
It
turn.
was
So
yeah, because it was a 12. You are back to business.
next round.
Yes. But you're not incapacitated.
Yep.
Now,
But-
Flora, since it is just gonna be the end of your turn, I'm gonna need you to do the same thing.
I'm still
Wisdom save.
incapacitated.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still under
God
that. If I
damn
can
it.
try, I'm still incapacitated. Yeah.
So you save.
Wisdom save.
All right.
There you go.
Now, next turn, Flora is back online.
Reboot successful.
Yeah.
Murder engaged.
Talia, your
Yeah.
times have been rebooted.
Yeah, you just hear.
You turn the OG off and back on again.
Alright.
Hey, how many
You're-
rages you got left, buddy?
How many what?
How many rages does he have left?
Pretty good amount actually. I got
good.
You didn't get to do anything for a while.
Well, exactly, no, for a turn, it ended. So as I'm saying, can he do it again?
yeah, I can do it again. I don't even think I used it on the.
Roden, I'll tell you, the blue one is mortal.
And
You did a bite, so you were
How
raging.
bad is green one?
Can you move the thingy?
Yeah, I've used it twice.
Untouched. This man is untouched.
Touch him.
Should we use dissonant whispers on the blue one just to get him out of the way?
Hey, you went spell slot, he's automatically dead.
That was also a bad roll. Good lord.
No save necessary, he dies regardless. As his head just concaves and blood leaks out of every orifice.
You just hear, "I got you, Yordrick."
Yordrick, she's got
wither
you.
away.
She has full confidence in you. And in your shell.
My show.
Yeah, your shell.
Shell.
Oh, shell.
On the back. It's the Yordrick show.
Someone's just projecting on my back. I turn around. What are you doing?
What pilot airs tomorrow? It tested great with 18 to 35-year-olds. What do you do, Warlock?
Okay. I will
It-
proceed.
Can you make it sound a little bit more like there's dirt in your mouth when you say that?
Me or him? I will get back to, I'm assuming, thigh with Yoji.
Yeah, we'll call you mid-thigh.
And I'll proceed to smack the fish man repeatedly.
Okay, please roll double smack. As the war pick will hit.
Okay, the war pick is 8 damage.
Okay, taking 8 damage, bringing him actually now being a damaged creature as you smack him in the shoulder with your pickaxe. Is that your
That's
turn,
it for
sir?
That's it for my turn. I'm concentrating on keeping the tank up.
Crap, you got this. Property damage.
I mean, I could just blow a hole in the tank.
It would thwart our plans.
And honestly, that's what I was thinking to do with Shatter.
Actually, that's brilliant.
Thwarting your plans?
Maybe.
Are you?
Scrap weighs the pros and cons.
Either destroy the tank or let whatever the hell that was go
Yeah.
into the pipes.
Yeah, Scrap's weighing the pros and cons of whatever the hell that was happening and all of the blood she was talking about, and then also the maybe a few hundred gold in property damages.
If you're weighing cons, there's one that Scrap would know. How do you feel if you thwart her plans?
How would what?
How do you think she's gonna feel about her plans being thwarted?
Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
The thing about Scrap, though, I feel he lives for that.
Right?
He lives. But
Oh, you mean
If
like
Swordhand, she is egging him on. Do it.
you mean like how I'm throwing an extra regent dice into this one?
And where are you gonna park that bomb, buddy?
He's gonna run out to here and he's gonna throw it like right there.
Oh, just to hit that? You're not gonna even try to hit her?
Wait.
Well, if I hit her, I'm hitting Yoji with a powered up bomb.
I can take it.
What if you hit, like, right close enough to where it also kicks the scaffolding and she falls with
Yeah, because it's 5 feet radius, hits her, does not hit Yoji because that's 10 feet.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Okay, what's the save she's gotta make?
Let me just... Alright, so it would just be this one. I think it's...
Oh, DC 7.
No, that's not the right DC.
I know.
It's a saving throw it's a dex saving throw of 14.
Okay. Do you yell anything as you chuck this thing?
Well, since negotiations are off the table, I might as well just spill the soup.
No! The soup!
The soup has been spilled. Repeat.
Mr. President. So how much damage is that taking?
A lot. Also, the structure takes double damage from that because blasting special.
Give me a minute. Hey, move that. Move that. Dahlia, can you move your measurement?
I don't have a measurement out.
That happens.
Yeah, Scrub's moving back over here immediately.
That's gotta be a massive hole. Like, the water's gotta be gushing out of that.
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on, I'm calculating things. Where's the fall?
How high up is she anyway?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Okay,
15
that's only a
feet.
D6.
Fall damage is 1d6 per 10 feet.
Okie dokie, Bob.
That being said, she was definitely caught in the explosion of that, though.
26 damage.
20.
Scrap just went. Let me show you why I'm important to this group. Woo!
Yeah, it's really a moment of it should have killed me when you had the chance.
Oh, she's realizing.
Ooh, I could do something bastardry.
You can do it.
I think she also, when she falls for that, she falls prone, doesn't she?
Yup.
That's what the little boots for. Oof. She will cast little K-Dodge.
Oh, why
No, she's going to sing her little song again, because that's not a recharge ability, and she thinks she can take y'all out with it. Doot, magic flute, wisdom saves for everybody.
Yoji,
You've learned.
No,
Actually,
Yoji, you don't have to roll at all.
Scrap is fine. Yoji's immune. Your trick is fine.
She really underestimates how much Scrap does not give a fuck.
Talia is incapacitated.
That's fine.
Wait,
And
wisdom saves?
Laura?
Huh?
Flora's fine! As, she thought that would do a lot more.
It's literally a thing where it's just like, yeah, sorry, I'm not really into the whole mermaid thing.
She gonna spend half that movement to get up out of the rubble. And just go, you will suffer and burn.
Nah, I'm sorry, you're doing more of the burning here.
It's the Fishman's turn, and he gonna give Mike a little tickle.
I'd rather you not.
Tickly, tickly.
A little?
13 damage.
Can't help with that. Sorry.
I'm down,
Okay, you are unconscious.
and I thus lose concentration.
Yes.
That's true.
But it is Yoji's turn.
Smack 'em.
Can you finish this with your magic stick?
I'm hoping the magic stick works here,
Do
guys.
you rage?
Yes, we'll rage with the magic stick.
AJ, you have things on the screen still.
Reckless thwack.
Where?
Yep, you have a line that's right here.
Oh yeah, no, it's only on, that's only on your screen, guy. 24. That'll do it.
That's that's 15.
I will now say the magical quote from Matt Mercer. So, anyone do this?
I mean,
But
as she finishes that whole funky little thing about burning and whatnot, I'm just gonna turn her into a fine paste as the giblets go into this, making it into a soup.
Like I said,
Actually,
spill the soup.
I think when you put
As
the
the
meat in, it turns into more of a stew.
It might be a broth, really.
She's a fine chili.
Ugh.
She's spicy.
And
Yeah, as you bring down your maul, her spectral form squashes. This was a ghost. And so now there is ectoplasm everywhere.
now it's in the stew.
Yep, now it's in the stew, but it'll quickly spill out. Starting to
Yo.
flood the room.
Do we got
Considering
extra
it's
cooler
like-
now?
So bring it back. As turn order ends, you have defeated a boss.
What about him?
Hello, tiny fish.
Oh, he
man.
falls and dies.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
When you-
Am I
that
no
word is-
longer paralyzed?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey,
I
Yordrick.
don't know if it's gonna do anything, but you might want to throw the purifier stuff in there.
I mean, I think it just fly out.
Hey, Yordrick,
Scrap-
have,
Meanwhile, Scrap walking all the way around this.
You know, I was
Yordrick
gonna-
have 4 HP.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I have that feat, remember? The feat that could have saved me from a hit earlier, but I forgot to use. But I did remember it gives me a free cast to cure wounds once.
Yes, it does.
That's good.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've got that on my wizard.
Yeah.
Dahlia will hand Yoji the chemicals because she cannot reach above a 15-foot
No, you little-
chemical thing, and there's no longer stairs.
Oh, I did throw that to where it would actually hit her, and it's only a 5-foot area, so that would have only been like the top 5 foot of that area of the wall.
Yeah, that's still enough to crumble it. Well, it started to spill.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, it's starting to spill with how much water's in there would then cause the lower section of the wall to probably collapse.
Crumble it. But yes, Yordrick, you have fishy wounds.
Ow.
But you are alive.
We should probably gather up anything of interest and leave before that floods.
But that is something we will have to handle next time as it's over. We are 40 minutes over. Thank you all for tuning in to my little experiment with horror. If you enjoyed what you saw, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitch and on Instagram. And remember, choose your role carefully.
Join us Monday as well for...
Yeah, Monday, same bat time, same bat channel, for the first episode of the Hollow Chronicles, where I will not be DMing. I'll be playing a Dark Jedi named Rykon Score.